It's so hot outside. Good thing I have this pink lemonade drink. Yum! Hey guys, welcome in. It is hot. It is hot, hot, hot outside. I hope you're staying cool, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. How are we today? The summer build? Yeah. This, guys, why is this sky? Hey, how come I woke up and I looked in the Discord and I saw some hotties talking about how the sky is a different color today. Because of the wildfires. Please stay safe, every hottie. Please stay safe out there. Por favor, please stay safe, everyone. If you go outside and there's wildfire smoke and stuff, please do your best to like minimize your outside time. Make sure you wear a mask. You don't want to be inhaling all those smoke particles, okay? Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, happy summer. We're in it. We're in it together. Welcome in. I've got my nice cool drink today. I've got my sunglasses on. I'm ready to kill some bosses. Oh, yeah. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. You've made it halfway through the week. Congratulations. It's been a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. This week has been pretty crazy. I hope yours has been less crazy. Mine's been kind of insane. But I hope yours has been a little bit softer, a little bit easier. It's so hot. I know. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're staying cool in the shade. Hi, guys. Hi. I forgot to do my intro. I'm Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight Gyaru of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we are playing Elden Ring. Hi, guys. We're doing Mohg. Today, Mohg will die for sure, for real. On God, no cap, as the kids say. Mohg will perish today. I'm not sure about Melania. We'll probably get some Melania attempts in. But there's some housekeeping we need to do with some quests in Elden Ring. We'll finish those up today. Then we'll do Mohg. And then we'll see if we can get a few Melania attempts in. Hi, everyone. Hi. It's been forgot to cook and eat crazy. Oh, my God. That's how you know it's really bad, when you don't have time to eat. I hope you have some snacks on hand, hottie. Get some fruit. Get some... I don't know. I'm really into beef jerky sticks lately. I'm kind of loving beef jerky sticks. I'm not going to lie. Everybody... I feel like people... sometimes turn up their nose at beef jerky sticks, but honestly, it's quick protein and you can eat it with one hand and it's really tasty. It's pretty good stuff. Give it a shot if you guys are into eating meat. She's the blade of Michelob, by the way. She is indeed. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being first, Blackwing. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? Hello, Johnny. Hello, Gen2. Hello, Blackwing. Yeah, the heat wave's kind of crazy. Let's all huddle around the AC and play some Elden Ring. Hi, Malka. Hi, Doppelus. Hi, Flightless. Hello, Crayon. Welcome in. Hi, Kay. Hi, Chronically. Sorry about the redeems. I still haven't turned them on again. I apologize. I'm scared they're gonna crash my computer again. Thank you, though, for redeeming them. Hi, Fruits. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Del. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, too. Hello, Soul Striker. Hi, Argus. Hi, Captain VA. Hi, Baseman. Hi, Vanish. Welcome in. Mina Hottie. Thank you for saying hello, Bab. And hello, Kay. Hello to you, too. Over on Red Sight. Hello, Wando. Hello, Stursky. Hello, Faye. Mog bosses, Mog problems. So true. I got 99 Mogs, but Melania ain't one. Hi, Kirtep. Hi, Pawadin. Hi, Stursky. Hi, Kieran. Welcome in. Hi, Krazzy. Hi, Farn. Beef and cheese sticks. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Hello, Crazy. Hi, Slubber. Hi, Pawanin. Hi, Kieran. I'm glad to hear that you guys are getting some protein in your snacks now and again. Hi, Soli. It has been a bumpy day. Welcome in. Welcome in. My workplace values my health and safety. Gosh, I wish that was me. I wish that was every hottie. Welcome in. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. Hello, Lamoro. Hi. Yeah, forgetting to cook and eat. Make sure you get a nice big dinner tonight. Hello, Chunky. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi, David. Summer truly is proving against the concept of an all-loving God. Yeah, if God loves us so much, why did he make summer exist? You know what I'm saying? I mean, without the summer, we don't get things like yummy, yummy fruits, you know? Summer is the prime growing time for plants and vegetables. In the fall harvest, so I guess I can see it from that perspective, you know? Summer just makes you appreciate cooler months more, I guess. Hi, everybody, welcome in. Hi, Mina Hottie. Are you collecting cups and glasses on your desk? Well, those two drinks are for you. Those 2 drinks that you see right there, those are for you. This is mine. This is my drink. You can't have it. You guys are taking a long time to finish those drinks. You guys are taking forever. Very small sips from the hotties. Very demure, mindful sips. Hi, Don. Welcome in. Hi, Brass. How are you today? Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Cerulean. What's poppin'? Hi, Kevin. Hi, guys. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Minahati. Minahati. Hi, Dad. How hot are we today, hotties? How hot are we? Give me a number estimate, preferably in Fahrenheit. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Give me a Fahrenheit preferably a Fahrenheit estimate of how hot it is where you are. I don't understand Celsius. I only understand Celsius at 0 degrees, and then everything past that I don't get. Hi, Hammer. Welcome in. Hi, Crowsnake. How are you today? Hi, Furnace. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sid. How are you? Hi. Hi, everyone. Minahati. Last night, I played some Outlast Trials. You won't believe it. Last night, I know. The girlies, Gooby, Gooba, friend of the channel, Mimsy Dio, friend of the channel, and Dia and I, we played some Outlast Trials, off stream, just chilling. And I can safely say I don't like that game, but I play it because my friends like it. It's just a really gross game. I don't do well with like gore and stuff. Hi, Firehill, welcome in. Hi, Nano, how are you today? Hi, guys. Hi, staying cool, everyone. Hi, Vogan, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Irashaimase. This hot? Oh, wow, that's very hot. 100 C is when water boils. I think it's Fahrenheit, too. I think Fahrenheit is 100 degrees for boiling as well, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go now, but good luck today, boss. Thank you, Chronically. Good luck to you, too. Be safe, okay? Stay cool. Make sure you get a nice ice drink today. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Boiling is 212. Ah, so da yo ne. Some games are better with friends. Yeah, some games are only tolerable when you're playing them so that your friends will have fun. That's how I started playing League of Legends, and I haven't picked it up in 8 years. So I started playing League of Legends to make my friends happy, and then I realized I don't like this game, and then I stopped playing. And then I stopped playing forever, hopefully. Hi, Roscoe. Ripped all the boiled hotties today. I know, right? Anybody at 212 degrees Fahrenheit yet? Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same at -40. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wish it was 6-7 degrees. Yeah, it's very hot. It's very hot where I am as well. It's very hot in the Wolf Castle. 75. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Only around 60 where I live. Oh, 64.4. Oh, wow. Did Europe go back down? Did Europe stop being hot? Lucky ducks. Here in America, we've got two massive mountain ranges on either side of a huge plain. And so heat tends to gather. There's a lot of other reasons why, but heat tends to gather in our geography so well. So we are all suffering in North America. 92, 95, 98. I work in the car with no AC, 100 degrees. Jesus, Dad, I hope you stay cool. Not too bad right now. Thankfully, that's good to hear, Slubber. A lot degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that's not very specific. I can't understand a lot. Hi, Ringwraith. It's good to see you again. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Summer Wednesday. Europe today was 85 degrees. Oh, 85, huh? Okay, so kind of hot. A little bit sweaty over there. If you guys are new here, welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Violet. We usually yap for about an hour before we start playing the video game. I like to yap with my community, catch up on things happening with them, and just spend some time together. So if you're here strictly for the gameplay, I will see you in about, checks watch, 40 minutes, 30 minutes. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay here and yap with us. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Kasteni. Hi, how are you? Hi, Kenshiro. 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, not bad. We're going to be hitting the high 90s here soon. Oof, that's tough. That's a tough one. There's a thunderstorm passing through. Ooh, I do like summer thunderstorms. I have to admit, there's something special about a summer thunderstorm. They happened a lot when I was growing up. They happened a lot during the summer. And I really like them because they kind of sweep in and cool everything down. Yeah, the thunder's scary, but it's nice to have a moment of reprieve in the hot, hot sun, you know? There's something special about a summer thunderstorm that I really like. I wish it would start raining. Yeah. There's so many things that rain does. It's not just give water. Rain also takes a lot of particulates out of the atmosphere. So, like, if there is wildfire smoke, if there's a nice rainstorm that sweeps through, it forces the particulates in the wildfire smoke to settle down to the earth rather than remain in the air. So it's kind of one of the reasons why the air smells fresher after rain, is because when a rainstorm comes through, it brings down a lot of particulates with it. And so it might give you the sense that the air is fresher and cleaner, you know? Hi, Connor, welcome in. Hi, Hamster, how are you today? Hi. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I got my drink here. I don't know if you can hear the ice in it. Let me see. Okay, so you can hear the... Wait, let me... 1 second. Can you hear that? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, I shook it too much and a little bit came out. Ooh, I like the sound of ice. Oh, I really like the sound of ice in a glass. You hear it? Clink, clink, clink. Like wind chimes, kind of. Yeah. That's so cool. All right, let me turn it down again. Unfortunately, I have to keep it down because otherwise you'd hear the music twice. And that would be really annoying, I bet. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a nice ice drink. It's true. A nice special ice drink during these hot, hot times. Unfortunately, I realized I can't drink ice drinks during stream because cold water really messes with my throat. So I can't drink ice drinks. But I can drink ice drinks after stream. Right now, I just have room temperature water. Ice ASMR. Yeah! I really like refreshing ASMR. I know most people like the ASMR that's like pa 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 whispering and talking. But personally, I do like the talking too, but I like it when there's like ocean sounds. I like it when there's like refreshing ice sounds. I like wood sounds. I like how do I put it? Like rain sounds. I like refreshing noises, you know what I mean? Like bubble sounds. I don't know, it just lulls me into a nice like sense of calm, I guess you would say. Nature ASMR, yeah, but I don't like birds that much. I do like birds, but sometimes they distract me, like bird sounds. Oh, like wind in the leaves. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Wind in the leaves is one of my favorites. Boss, we gotta get you a cooling solution. It's okay, I'll be fine. I got the fan on. I have the fan on right now, so don't worry. Don't worry, 心配しないで. Crunchy's nose sounds, wood blocks in water. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know what I like. Hi, Todd, welcome in. Hi, Random. Hi, everyone. It's really hot outside. I hope you guys are staying cool. Spray bottle is a good one. Spray bottle? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that ASMR. Just gonna slap on the main theme of ODST. What's ODST? What's that? What does that stand for? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. A water globe. Yeah, I've been really getting into like water sounds this summer. Like the ocean or like bubbles. You know, it makes me feel refreshed even if I'm sweaty and sticky. You know? Must be the cat inside her. She doesn't like birds. I'm not a cat. I'm a wolf. Ow. Not a cat. Damn it. Some people... I think you guys have told me before I do have cat energy, though. You guys have told me before that I do have, like, feline... You tell me that I do have feline energy, which I think I kind of agree with. Like, I am obviously an evil, fricked up wolf, but I think I also have some feline energy to me in the way that I talk, you know what I mean? Orbital drop shock troopers? Halo ODST. Oh, Halo. You were a wolf raised by Castle Cat. So true. You may be a wolf, but you're a cat, mom. A tsundere? Are cats tsundere? Do you guys think so? I feel like cats are more kudere. I feel like on average, I would say most cats are like a kudere type. Yeah. Vivi! Hey, thank you so much for that gifted. What are you doing? That's very kind of you. Hey, happy Wednesday, Vivi. Arigato. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What are you doing that for? Also, thank you to Jem. Thank you to Jem for the tip after stream. I really appreciate that. I wish I could say thank you during stream when you do it, but I'm glad that I'm able to catch you on the next day's stream at least. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I don't know what. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Keep it for yourself. Get a nice refreshing drink. Keep it for yourself. Get a nice lemonade or something. Get a nice sody pop for yourself. That's in order. Charlie, thank you for the resub for 19 months in a row. Wow, thank you. Happy Wednesday from the future, Ruff. The future? Wait. Hottie, Charlie, did you invent a time machine? Where are you? Tell me, what is it like? Is there an Elder Scrolls 6? Is there a Fallout 5? What is it like? Please tell me. I must know. Thank you so much, Charlie. Arigato. It's Thursday for you, naruhodo ne. Thank you. With cats, it varies. Some are kudere, some are tsundere, and some are dere dere. I feel like male cats, I don't know, have you guys noticed male cats? I feel like male cats are more loving, I would say. I've had both male and female cats, but I feel like male cats are more dere dere. And like female cats tend to be either tsundere or kudere. I've never really met a female cat that's very chill. They're usually like some form of snippy, you know? Is he post GTA 6 release? I guess. Bam, thank you for imprisoning yourself in the baby gel pool. Today it is filled with grenadine syrup. Ooh, lucky. And it's not even laced with anything. Enjoy the mouthful of grenadine syrup. I hope you like it. My female cat is a terror. That's what I'm saying. I feel like female cats are really... They just go hard all the time. Yeah, you try to be chill with all those kittens. That's true. I guess female cats... They do raise kittens. Hi, Oathbreaker. Welcome again. Welcome in again. How are you? It's good to see you. I've never had a cat. That's okay. I feel like you can kind of understand what cats are like, cat ownership is like, even if you don't have one. Just by the way that people talk about them, you know? I feel it's the opposite for guys. Girl cats are very friendly. Males, not as much. Really? Interesting. I've had a few that were very sweet, though. Aw, that's good to hear, Cerulean. Hi, Jaguar. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, everyone. Hi. I've had 2 boy cats, and the only girl is the sassiest cat I've ever had. Yeah. Oh, and the one. Okay, so one of your boy cats is super sassy. Interesting. Most pets in my family tend to be dogs. Yeah, I wasn't raised in, like, a dog household. We had a dog when I was very, very young, and he was a very sweet boy. But he was very energetic. He was a border collie, and he was a working dog. My parents bought a purebred border collie for some reason. And if you guys know anything about border collies, they need to be worked. They need to be worked to the bone. Otherwise, they get really crazy. And I remember when I was young, we had this like patio, this wooden patio, and our puppy boy, I forget what his name was. I was too small. I don't even remember what his name was now. I think it was just Puppy Boy. He chewed up like the entire wood patio. Like he chewed holes through it. I'm talking like 2x4s. He chewed holes in 2x4s. So you know, when things got a little bit crazy, and so I remember my mom, we went to a bunch of different farms. We basically went to a bunch of different farms. We're like, do you need a working dog? Do you need a working dog? And one of the farms was like, yeah, we'll take him. And so he lived his best life working sheep. I think they had sheep and goats. Yeah, they had sheep and they had goats. So he lived out, he finally got the life that he was built for, chasing sheep and goats all day, which is really good. Termite doggy. They are Energizer bunnies. Yeah. That's so real. Yeah, he went to an actual farm. We went around. It wasn't like the farm upstate. We went out and we found farms. And we were like, do you want a dog? And they were like, yeah, sure. So yeah, he got his good ending where he gets to run around. He's probably gone now, but he had a good life chasing all those goats. Working girl, but it's a working dog. Exactly. Yeah, he had so much energy. He was really, really energetic. So yeah, my only experience with dogs has been super energetic border collies. But I will say, big dogs kind of scare me. I know that they're very sweet, obviously, but like I've had some run-ins. The area that I lived in later on in life had with my mom. I used to live with my mom, and it had a lot of hunting dogs in it. We had a lot of hunting dogs in that area that were just used for hunting pigs, and these dogs weren't very well socialized. They were these people would be irresponsible dog owners. They wouldn't socialize their dogs. They just chain them up in the yard outside, and then use them to hunt pigs, and like that's about it, right? It's different. Like I feel like the treatment of dogs is very different out in the boonies. If you live out in the boonies, the way people treat their dogs, I feel like on average is very different. Dogs are seen more as like a working, like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna put my opinion in there, but I feel like the farther out you get from cities, the farther out you get from suburbs, the more that dogs are sort of seen as, you know, tools, I feel like. And obviously that makes sense because you need them to hunt. People also keep them to protect their properties, as well as look after their animals. So the area I lived in was pretty much in the boonies, and so hunting dogs were a big thing. And one of the hunting dogs got loose one time, and Wolf Mom was like, we were pet sitting a dog. We were pet sitting someone's very small, like white fluffy dog, very tiny little fella. And the hunting dogs came barreling down the road, and they saw the little white dog, and they were gonna kill that dog. Like they were. And so my mom picked the dog up, the little dog, and like was trying to protect it, and she got really messed up. The big hunting dogs bit her all over. And so I was the one. Anyway, I'm trauma dumping. Sorry about that. Whoa, Wednesday evening trauma dump. Anyway, let's just say that a dog attack does not look pretty, right? Dogs are dogs, right? Dogs are still wolves. They have teeth, and they will just sort of rip you apart. So just be careful, everyone. Please be a responsible dog owner. All that to say, I don't really trust big dogs. You can see why I don't. Personally, I like saw all of my mom's like wounds and stuff, and so ever since that day, I've never really trusted dogs. Dogs is bugs? True. I wish dogs was bugs. Anyway, so I've never really trusted big dogs. Even if people say that they're like, you know, very sweet and they wouldn't hurt a fly, I'm like, yeah, I bet they wouldn't, but I'm not really gonna, you know, I'm not really gonna. Anyway, so I'm more of a small dog. However, I see pictures of small dogs a lot, and I really do love looking at pictures of small dogs, especially if they have tiny hats on them. I really love small dogs. I really, really love small dogs, and I love medium-sized dogs very much. So I'm okay with small dogs and medium dogs, but if the dog is very big, I'm not gonna be very comfortable, you know? Yeah, and especially if they're not socialized well, if the big dog's not socialized well, I tend to get really nervous. Oto-san! Hey, thank you for the resub for 21 months. Thank you so much. Hello, Vylett and Hotties. We're 55% done with 2026. Are we? Thank you for keeping track. I appreciate that. And thank you for your support, Oto-san. Arigato. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Wow, 55% done with 2026. It has flown by. Hi, Mako. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. I do have that small dog energy. You think so? Do you like Chihuahuas? I really do. I know that they look silly and that they're tiny rat dogs, but I really like Chihuahuas. I think they're really cute. I think they're really cute, especially if they have hats on. If a dog barks and wags its tail, which end do you believe? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not good at reading dogs. I'm not good at handling them. I'm not good at reading them, so, you know, that doesn't help either. Yeah, dogs are tough, man. Dogs are really tough. Hi, Jeff, welcome in. Hi, how are you today? It's good to see you. Hello. All of my dogs are goofballs, like labs or German shepherds. Yeah, my aunt had some labs. My aunt had labs. So I would always go visit those at Thanksgiving. And they're pretty big dogs, so they kind of helped with my fear of dogs, because labs are extremely gentle. But even so, I was always like just watching their mouths, and I'm like, man, you got big teeth. You know? Even though I was petting the dog, I was just sitting there like, you got really big teeth. I'm kind of like side-eyeing them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the Yorkshire. I'm sorry, Kenshiro. Yeah. I've been attacked more often by small dogs? Really? You think so? Dang. That's your experience, huh? Dang. I've never had a small dog, like, be that mad at me, but I know that small dogs have really bad temperaments. Also, hi, Del. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, T-Mike. Yeah, I think some of us probably have bad experiences with small dogs as well. So it's just a toss-up, you know? I feel like if you get a dog, you should be a responsible pet owner. You should socialize it properly, you know? Try your best to socialize it properly. You take it somewhere, it's not just you, you know? You gotta introduce it to other people, you know, outside the family. You gotta take responsibility for it, you know? Regular vet visits, make sure that it's not in pain so it doesn't lash out, that kind of thing. You know? They get bullied because they're small. I will never bully small dogs. I will never. I would never. As a pizza driver of like 15 plus years, I've had way more problems with small dogs than big ones. All right, Captain, I will trust your 15 years of experience with that. For sure. I think you've seen more dogs in your life than I ever have. I trust you on that. The biggest one we ever had. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm getting better with bigger dogs. This is gonna take me a while, I think. The scariest pet I had on deliveries was a goose that chased me. I've heard that geese are crazy. I've heard that if you really want to protect your farm, you need to get geese. Apparently, they're like better than dogs. Like, not better, but like they're better at, they're more aggressive, like off rip, than dogs are. Like they're more aggressive about their territory. And they roam in packs too. She had babies. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I have no fear of like a certain breed of dog. I genuinely have no fear of a certain breed of dog. I think all dogs are very lovely. It doesn't matter to me the breed, it matters to me the size. My brain is like, if the dog is a certain size, I just start to get nervous. It doesn't matter what breed they are to me. Like, I'm not scared of pit bulls or anything like that. Geese are crazy, but also really tasty, so fighting them is worth it. I told you guys my geese story, right? When I was really young. I was a baby puppy, and Wolf Mom put me in my stroller, and we went down to the lake, and we were circling the lake. We were like, la la la, circling the lake, la la la. Just having fun, pushing me in my stroller. And I had my shirt. You know how when you're a baby, when you're a toddler, sometimes your shirt, like your clothes are always like halfway off when you're a toddler because you're kicking them off. You know, you're scratching them off. You're like pulling your socks off and chucking them, stuff like that. Toddlers love to pull their clothes. I don't know why. They just love it. And so I was doing that. I was like, la la la. I pulled my shirt up. I had my big round belly out, my big round toddler belly. And I was like, nah, 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 look at all the geese, so awesome. And then a goose came up. A male goose came up and bit me right on the tummy. Right on the stummy, right over my belly button. I still have a very faint scar. Very, very faint. And he bit me right on the stummy button. And it's like, their teeth, they have teeth inside of their beaks. And so it scraped my tummy. And I remember I started crying. And then the moment that I started crying, Wolf Mom was like, that's it. She kicked off. I remember she stood in front of my stroller and she kicked square in the chest. She kicked that goose so hard that it went flying like 5 feet backwards and hit the pavement. And there was not a single goose that bothered me after that. She kicked it. She had boots on too. She kicked it square in the chest and it went like flying 5 feet back. It was crazy. I still remember. It's like one of my earliest memories. And then she put my band-aid on my tummy. Yeah. Your goose is cooked, goose. Exactly. The goose gave us a very wide berth after that. None of the geese came up to my stroller anymore. They were no longer curious. So that's my goose story. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the scar is very, very, very faint, but it was like right over my belly button. I have an innie, so it's kind of like hard to see, but it's definitely still there. Probably played the Super Smash Brothers knockout sound when it happened. KO! Yeah, it was pretty awesome. My mom was my hero. She was when I was a kid, and now that I'm older too. Less so, but, you know, back then you're like, oh, my parents are my heroes. My mom was definitely my hero for defending me. You got bitten by a rabbit, Doodle? Wait, what? A rabbit? That's so crazy. I didn't know they could... I guess that makes sense, because they got really strong front teeth. Dominance established. Yeah, Wolf Mom was being a boss. Wolf Mom's always a boss. Left a scar. Don't rabbits carry diseases? I think they do. I think if you get bit by a rabbit, you should probably go get a rabies shot, to be honest. Because rabies is not just predatory mammals, it's also any mammal. A pet rabbit. Oh. Jeff, thank you for the stream streak. Untitled Goose Game playthrough when? I've never played it before. I've heard it's really fun, though. They will thump. Yeah. Have you guys seen that video of the guy that's, like, on his bike just chilling, running down the road? He's basically just pedaling down the road, and all of a sudden, this huge, massive hare. It's not a rabbit, it's a hare. You can tell by how big it is. This hare comes out of nowhere, jumps up, and kicks him in the face as he bikes by. Like, fully kicks him in the face. With their big old feet. Man's picking fights with Bunny. Just for some reason. I went to a friend's farm and my brother got a little too close to the chickens. And one jumped up and clawed the crap out of him. He was fine, just scared. Yeah, don't mess with chickens, man. Chickens are... You gotta approach chickens a certain way. Otherwise, they will get you. They will get you. A bad hair day. He got drop-kicked. Yeah, you guys have seen that, right? It went pretty viral. But the rabbit, like, fully kicked him in the face and then ran off. It's impressive. The height that the rabbit jumped was on the same level as the guy's face on a bike. Pretty crazy stuff. I've seen that? Yeah. I think you'd really like Goose Game. You think so? I've heard that it's more fun multiplayer. Is that true? It's more fun with, like, multiple people. A cottonmouth got me on the leg when I was... A cottonmouth? Like the snake spaghetti? Also, hi, welcome in. Whoa, what happened? Wait, you got bit by That's like one of the most deadly rattlesnakes there is. Especially when you're a kid. My mom got clawed by a rooster once. They're little dinosaurs. Oh, for sure. Marlon, hey! Thank you for coming in Moon Puncher for 7 months in a row. Ooh, 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 Vylett. What's wrong? What's wrong, Marlon? Why are you crying? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How you doing? I didn't know Goose Game had multiplayer. I think it does. Swimming at the river. You were in the water when you got bit? Hi, sir. Welcome in. It was a dry bite. I didn't need antivenom. Okay, okay. Okay, whew. I didn't know that a dry bite was a thing. How do you tell when it's a dry bite versus when it's like a regular bite? A wet bite. Hi, love. I got bitten by a small dog while riding my bike as a 10-year-old, and I hated dogs for years. It took my aunt's Labrador a few years to repair that damage. Oh, I'm glad, Olaf. I'm glad you like dogs now. Riley needs to play Goose Game and Goat Simulator. I remember Goat Simulator. What is that one again? Your flesh doesn't start rotting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it must have used up its venom, and then just bit you with like its dry teeth. Because they do need time between bites to recharge their venom to produce more venom. So if they've used the venom on something recently, then if they bite you, they don't have a lot left. They have nothing, if not very, very few drops. The fangs don't latch. Ah, I didn't know they could bite without injecting. Apparently. Because it makes sense though, right? Because the teeth are hollow. If you look at a snake's fang, the majority of it is hollow. It's basically like a giant needle, 2 giant needles. And so the venom, it gets pumped through the gums, through like a little thingy in the gums, and then into the teeth, if I remember correctly. So the teeth act like needles. And so if there's nothing to pump though, you're just getting bit. You know what I mean? Most animals can bite without injecting. Yeah, and they can also choose to inject. I think I remember reading that animals who have venom can choose to inject or not, which is really interesting because you would think, right, like if you have a full venom sac and then you bite, it would just automatically happen. But no, from what I know, from what I remember reading, they can definitely choose whether to pump you full. You know what I mean? Hi, Corn, welcome in. Most bites are dry. Yeah, so venom takes a lot of energy to make for the snake, so they have to, like, decide basically when to use it. They probably don't want to use it if it's not, like, in self-defense or if it's not going to kill a big meal, you know? Yeah, venom's expensive. Hi, Lizard, welcome in. Zootopia 2 lied to me. I liked Zootopia 2. I liked it a lot. I liked it. I know that's crazy to say, but I think Zootopia is a good time. Even if you don't, like, care about, like, the storyline and, like, you know, the colorful kids stuff going on, the backgrounds in Zootopia 2 are amazing. There's so much stuff happening in a single shot of Zootopia that, like, animation-wise, it is beautiful to watch. It is genuinely, like, always busy in the background. There's always life going on. So I was lost a lot through Zootopia 2, and so all I did was just sort of, like, eat my popcorn and focus on the beautiful backgrounds, and I was like, this is a good time. You see so many cool things, you know, like a hedgehog rolling around and picking up trash on his spines as he rolls. Like, there's, like, so many little details that I just really enjoyed. Especially with cool animation like that, you know? They can be judged in a court a lot. No, I don't think you can take a snake to court. Anybody know any snake lawyers? Just kidding, that's all of them. But baby snakes are actually more dangerous because they can't control their venom. Ah, they don't have good control over it. I would always choose venom. The hotties are out here always choosing violence if they were snakes. Hi, Frederick. Welcome in. Hey, Lemel. I see you guys like that one. I'll write that down. Note to self, the hotties love it when I dunk on lawyers. Hey, Stinger Boss, you're welcome. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? Ring Ray, thank you for coming, Moon Puncher, for 14 months in a row. Thank you so much. Hey, boss, what do you think of Obsidian reportedly making a new Fallout game? We did talk about that earlier, last week, I think. Thank you so much for the support, Ring Ray. Enjoy those emotes. Arigato. I really appreciate that. We talked about that last week. My thoughts are a bit twisted on Obsidian making a new Fallout game. On the one hand, I really want Obsidian to make a new Fallout game because they definitely proved themselves with Fallout New Vegas. They proved themselves capable of it. And if you remember, Fallout New Vegas had a production time of 18 months. So that's a year and 6 months for those of you who are bad at counting like I am. They managed to make Fallout New Vegas in a year and 6 months, which I think was also... Was it 18 or was it 16? I forget. I'm bad with numbers. Anyway, it was a very short amount of time development-wise, and it's a really incredible game. So I'm excited to see what they can do, maybe with more money and hopefully a more generous timeline. I would be okay waiting for like 3 years for a new... I would be okay waiting 5 years, to be honest, with a new Fallout game from Obsidian. But we will see. Yeah. It's a breakneck pace for such a large game. I agree 100%. And they also, on top of that, Obsidian had to learn the Fallout engine, so the Fallout creation engine, which, by the way, is pretty much the same as Skyrim. And I've been inside of the Skyrim creation engine many, many times in my life. And let me tell you, that thing is held up with popsicle sticks, duct tape, and a prayer. It's not a good, it's not a stable system. So props to them for learning all that so fast and creating the game that is Fallout New Vegas. On the other hand, right, I mean, we have to look at the video game news that's coming out. There's been a lot of layoffs at Bethesda. There's been a lot of layoffs at places like ZeniMax. So I don't really know. I'm a bit torn. I think taking the burden of Fallout off of Bethesda is probably for the best. I think that Bethesda focusing on Elder Scrolls 6 is selfishly what I want, right? Selfishly, it's what I want. So giving Obsidian Fallout 5, I think will free up some mental space for the Bethesda team. So I like it on that end. On the other hand, I don't really like how they did a bunch of layoffs, and then literally in the next press release, they were like, we are going to start really hurrying up to make the next Elder Scrolls 6. Like, we are gonna start really getting fast with making Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm like, wait a second. So you laid people off, but you're saying you're gonna make the game faster? but you're laying people off? So how are you gonna do that? Exactly. So it has me a little bit worried that they might be using some AI, but I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I guess I'm a little bit too acoustic, but if you cut people and then you say you're gonna make the game faster, I'm like, how? How exactly? What steps? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, right? Some of the people they cut were people who had been there forever. I believe one of them is Christine. I forget her last name, but she did a lot of a really intense work for things like Oblivion. She did a lot of character design for Oblivion. She did a lot of, I believe she was also in Morrowind. They cut people who were old heads, who had worked on the game forever, on the Elder Scrolls series forever. It's not just like, people are always like, yeah, it's just middle managers. No, they cut some old heads that made Oblivion and Morrowind as good as they were. So I am not optimistic. But you know, we will see. Everything is up in the air. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they know something that I don't. They probably definitely do. So yeah, we will see. Just make sure that you do your homework, cross your I's, dot your T's. If you're gonna speak on such a subject, you should probably do your research, which is why I don't want to speak too much into it, because I only know the base facts, right? You know, before we start making snap judgments on video game companies, we should definitely make sure that we're crossing our I's and dotting our T's when it comes to looking into what is actually happening versus what we think is happening, right? We can't always know, but we can look at the press releases, we can look at what they say and do, you know? Personally, for video game companies, I try to focus on the latter, right? I focus on what the video game company does rather than what it says. And so, yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, to put a long story short. Sorry for ranting, but thank you for the question. I appreciate that. Hi, Space. Welcome in. Hi, Space Duck. How are you? Hi, guys. Hi, Truly. Hi. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm crossing my fingers and my toes. Good rant, boss. Thank you. It's a tough one, man. Yeah. Thank you for the answer, boss. You're welcome. I would say, like, keep optimism alive, right? Like, I feel like as gamers, we're so quick to get really nihilistic and really pessimistic. But I think that if we keep doing that, then we're just going to make the gaming sphere a more toxic place to be in for both players and for companies, right? And for, like, new games being born. So just keep the optimism alive, you know, and keep hope alive. And that's my role. It's me, the hopeful gamer, Vylett Moonheart. I've gone way past jaded. I was like you once, Hotties. I used to be jaded, pessimistic, nihilistic. I've gotten past that. I have become so jaded and nihilistic and pessimistic, I looped back around to optimism. Try it sometime. It's actually the better way to exist, in my personal opinion. And until then, there's plenty of good fantasy games that have come out, right? You know, that you can play in the meantime. I saw that the Gothic remake... Is anybody excited about the Gothic 1 remake? Is anybody pumped for that? I saw that it was available for purchase now. That's exciting. I don't know anything about it. I think we'll probably do a playthrough together, see what it's like. Or we'll do some first impressions at the very least for Gothic 1. Maybe next week, maybe the week after that. I'm not sure. Hi, Menagerie, welcome in. Stay optimistic but cautious. Yeah, stay optimistic. But also do your research, right? Don't just fling out opinions out of your butthole because you've been jaded by the video game industry, right? Like, it's important to do your research and to if you care about the subject, right? If you care about the subject, at the very least. I mean, listen, you don't have to. You can throw out half-baked opinions if you want, but don't expect anybody to respect them. You know what I mean? Make sure that if you're throwing out half-baked opinions, don't expect anyone to respect them. You know? Do your research if you want a well-rounded opinion that people will actually listen to. You guys are excited for Gothic? Okay. Mandatory mention of Vi wanting to play Endariel. What's Endariel? What's that? I remember liking Gothic 1 when I was young, so like 60 years ago. How long has Gothic been around? How long has it been around? I'm curious. for the optimism. You're welcome. Yeah, if you guys ever need a breath of fresh optimism in the gamer sphere, I'm here for you. Best thing about the remake is the new voice acting. Oh, there's new voice acting for Gothic? Hey! 2002. Oh, wow. The same year Morrowind came out? No way. It came out a couple months before Morrowind. Wow! 2002. That's, yeah, 60 years ago. Holy moly. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Spud Fox. Hi, Maximus. If I miss saying hi to you, hi. How you doing? We're just yapping. We're yapping about the state, excuse me, of the video game industry. You know how it is. Oh, my drink's spilling everywhere. Got a little too crazy with it. I've also heard, guys, I've also heard that the price of, is it RAM? Did RAM go up again? I saw you guys talking about that. Did the price of RAM go up again? Uh-oh. How bad is it? How bad is it? Is it RAM or is it something different? And Dariel's a total conversion of Skyrim. Oh, okay. SSDs? Oh, SSDs are going up in price? For why? Pourquoi? Why is it SSDs now too? I thought it was only RAM. Just continuously going up, shaking my head. Shaking my head. Inflation, ... Hi, Mazla. How was your birthday yesterday? Hi. SSD is made of the same stuff that RAM is. Oh, is it? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Naruhodo ne. It's predicted to double in the next year. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Thank you, guys. I wanted to thank you. Thank you for convincing me to buy again, and also thank you for helping me with that, price-wise. Thank you for convincing me to buy my new computer before all of this went down. We kind of dodged a bullet, didn't we? Like if I had, knock on wood, I'm knocking on wood, but hopefully this little lady right here serves me for another couple years, because we dodged a massive bullet, I think. You know, if we had waited like another 6 months, it would have been crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I have 24 gigs of RAM, I want to say. 24. It's not much, but, I mean, that's so expensive now. Yeah. Well, here's hoping that it all comes crashing down. Maybe not all of it, but here's hoping for us gamers, for us console gamers. I have 32 gigs? Really? Oh, nice. Here's hoping that for us console gamers, you know, certain things start crashing down. In Minecraft. Yeah, I have 32. I don't know. I misspoke. I don't have 24. I have 32. Sorry about that. 32. 32 is $800. That's so insane to me. What? That's crazy. Yeah, you guys know my specs better than I do at this point. It's so true. I gotta ask you guys whenever I don't know my specs. I'll be like, Hotties, what are my specs? See, that's one of the advantages of letting the Hotties pick my computer for me. Yeah, is that you guys know my specs. I can just ask you. I can be like, Hotties, what graphics card do I have? Hi, my dear, welcome in. Hi. You can sell your computer for more than I paid for it. That happened with used cars, too, didn't it? That happened with used cars recently, I want to say. Like, in the last couple years, that's the same way it's been with used cars. They don't make the cards anymore because it's reserved. Really? That's crazy. Little Hotties popping the RAM cards back in because it got knocked loose? Yeah. I would love to have a little figurine of the Hotties and then put you inside of the computer. I think that would be cool, like a 3D printed Hottie. So that you can sit in the computer. That would be so cute. I would like that. Got weird during the big seat. You have to go back to Commodores? What's that? What's a Commodore? That's British, isn't it? Commodore. The British military position. Can crochet a Hottie? No, I don't like crochet. I don't like it. It takes too long. My brain's not wired for it. A water-cooled PC? Ooh. It's an old computer. Ah, naruhodo ne. Have us lift the GPU? Yeah, you guys see the vision. I do really want like a custom hottie computer one day. Like imagine a computer case with like the Guy Fieri flames around it. On the outside, like the case is like Guy Fieri flames. And then the inside we've got hotties, we've got orange LEDs. And we've got like, you know, like boba tea in there maybe somewhere. Yeah, I think it would be so cool. I think it would be really cool. It's an IBM PC. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea what a Commodore is. Commodore? I sure hope it isn't. It's a computer, not a door. And with that, it's punishment time. Putting down my drink for this. I'm keeping my sunglasses on, though. Alrighty, hotties. Welcome to the punishment room. This is where you get punished every single day of your life. Welcome. It's nice and cool in here. Built under the ground. Faith built. Second time playing. I kind of like this little card that I can just tell people what's going on right above my head. I like it. I don't know about you guys, but it serves a purpose. It serves a purpose. Alright, you ready for some Elden Ring? I sure am. Okay, today's Elden Ring's gonna bust my bars. I'm scared, guys. We've got Moog and we've got Malenia. We've got a lot of just endgame bosses. We got Fire Giant if we're really lucky. Maybe we should do Fire Giant and then Malenia. I think we should. Okay. Can you see it? Oh, no, you can't. Hold on. Hold on. Chotamate. Chotamate. The end of the previous session, quick gamer return. Desktop might not have been selected. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, hotties, here we go. Elden Ring time. Our beautiful girl guessed Wi-Fi. Just ignore my other characters. Those aren't relevant. Those aren't relevant to the task at hand. Welcome, hotties. Welcome back to Elden Ring. My name's Vylett Moonheart. This is my second time playing through Elden Ring. I played it once a long time ago when it pretty much first came out. I think it was about 1.5 years after it came out. So it's been about 4 years or 5 years since I played Elden Ring. And I've never played the DLC. Very exciting stuff. This is our beautiful girl. I almost called her by another name. This is our beautiful girl, Guest Wi-Fi. She is trying to establish an ISP in the lands between. She is a faith build, and for those of you who enjoy numbers, here are some. I know you're so hungry for those numbers. Lap them up. Lap them up now, because it's the only time I'll ever be on this screen. All right, you got enough? You have your fill? Number weirdos. We're going for a faith build. We're currently using the coded sword. We've got some jester pants on. We've got a cool shirt. We've got a really cool mask. Got a nice shield on the back there. And we're just sort of finishing up some quests. I believe we just finished Ronnie's quest. Kind of. Finished in quotation marks. There's something we need to do down here, and then we also need to defeat the ringleader's Evergal. If we're gonna even have a hope in hell of beating Malenia, I'm gonna need to summon the Black Knife Assassin who we get from defeating this Evergal. So, we've got some stuff to do. We've got Lunar Estate Ruins. We also need to do, I think, our boy, Garank. We need to feed him some more death roots. I don't think we have all of death roots that we need. But we've got some stuff to do today. Oh, first things first, I'm going to try and take off the other markers that I may have accidentally put down. Yeah, we're going to take this one off. We're going to take this one off. Any other markers you see, hotties? I think those are the only two. I think we're good. Okay. We also need to do some minor Erdtrees. So we're doing some cleanup, then we're going to do Moog. If we have time, we'll do Moog. We probably will kill Moog, and then we should do some Malenia/Fire Giant attempts. Okay, where does this 5 go? Whoa, 5 is... 5 is in this direction. Okay. I don't know where the marker 5 is, but that's not the one we want. We want 4 and 3. Okay. Yeah, Taish. Taish? Tick? The first time I played the game, I pronounced it Tick. But I think it's pronounced Taish. Tyke? Calling her Tyke feels weird, because it's like, little Tyke, you know? Look at my little Tyke. Oh, there's another dragon here. Hey, bud. How's it going? What's popping, my dog? How's it going? I don't remember this dragon. Does anybody remember this guy? Oh, come back! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're all the way over there? Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Hey, bud. Why don't you come over here where the dung eater can kill you? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, yeah, like I got hit through the rocks. This is the most annoying thing about dragons. Oh. Is that they do stuff like this where they get half in the rock and half out of it. And you can't tell where they are or what they're doing. They're just spinning. Hey, I can't see anything. Hey, I can't see anything. Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, you can't get up there! Get down, young lady. Oh, my God. Get down! She really woke up with a bee in her bonnet. Get down. I'm just gonna stand under here. Got a gravel stone. Ow. Come on. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm so pissed. I can't even see her. She's lost me. She's lost me. Oh, here she comes. Just a little. Just fell a little bit. I'm gonna chuck rocks at her feet until she notices me. Senpai, notice me. Notice me, Senpai Dragon. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm hiding behind the rock. It shouldn't hit me. Okay, she finally made it down again. Thank goodness. Don't step on me. Ooh, I actually managed to hit that. Watch out. Is she blind? She's got crystals growing all over her. Uh-oh, something bad is happening. Okay, where is she? I think I see another dragon. Uh-oh. Wait, there's multiple? Oh, shit. Hockey mushrooms. Oh, they can hurt each other. They can hurt each other. No, let me hit the eye. Okay, I think that's one down. Alright, time for another one. Hey there. This place sucks. Why are there so many dragons, man? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a third one? Oh, hey. Okay, I'm gonna make... I think we should leave. I think we should leave. I think we should go. I don't know why I wanted to come up here, but it's not a great place for fleshy little guys like Guess Wi-Fi. Okay, just run from the dragon. We killed one. That's all we need. Moonfolk Ruins. What is this? Oh. I can summon here, apparently. Uh-oh. There's magicians here, guys. I don't know where. Oh! Whoa. Did the people really live on the moon here? The one annoying thing about Dragon Breath build is getting the hearts? Yeah. It's not too bad. Whoa, he just disappeared in a... How did he do that? He disappeared into gold. Whoa! That's a different teleport spell than I've usually seen. Since when could you do that, bud? Okay. There's something in here I'm missing? Is there like a secret? Is there a secret? It's not a retreat. It's allowing the dragons to stay alive by my good graces. Precisely. Dragons get to live another day. Wonder if there's like a secret door or something. They're dragging this fight on. Hi, Mango. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How's your Wednesday going? It's really hot right now, and I'm really sweaty. You guys have been doing okay. Oh, another fella. Where are you going? Get stabbed in the back, mate. Got some herba. Why is he carrying around some herba? Sorry, herba. Forgot that the British like to say it with an H. Herba. Wait, that is weird. Now that I think about it, in America we pronounce it herb. We don't say the H. We don't say herb. We say herb. Why is there a res statue here? Am I missing something? The hearts are the only reason to kill the dragons unless someone wants them gone. Okay, maybe we should just leave them alone then. He teleports with his what? I'm not saying that. The dung puppet. Yeah, we have the dung eater as our puppet, which is super cool. Is there supposed to be a boss here I don't know about? I feel like I can summon here and there's a stake of America, so I must be missing something. I bet there's a secret downstairs. Probably not right here. Probably up there. I just tried to climb that wall like it was Power World, everyone. I was like, yeah, I can totally climb up this. I just climbed it like it was Power World. Hey, bud, where are you going? Old decrepit man. Most people in the Northwest say herb, not herb. Herb, not herb. So now you're confusing me. So in America, their names are Phineas and Herb? Yes. Yes, there are. Actually, wait, you guys taught me this. We can use our little trick. We can use our little trick, right? Now, theoretically, that should have showed me... Showed me where the entrance is, yes? Yeah, it's right here. Ooh, a super secret basement. Tiny little steps. There's an item. Smithing stone. Oh yeah, Night Rain. I love Night Rain. I don't know if you guys... I mean, I assume we've all sort of dabbled. Even if you haven't, I assume that you understand what Elden Ring's about, or you've dabbled in it, or you enjoy playing it. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Are you guys Elden Ring purists, or did you enjoy Night Rain as well? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just really curious. Like, how many of us liked Elden Ring and also Night Rain? Because it is different. It is a different game, right? It's a little bit... It's a little bit faster paced, you know? I like both. Hi, Richard. Welcome in. Okay. I'm a purist. Okay. Night Rain takes away the comfy aspect of Elden Ring. Okay. I can see that. I can understand that. It is beautiful. I wish I could like Night Rain, but the roguelike aspects repel me. Okay. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. It's not within my budget. Okay. There was I think you guys, did you see that press release? I think it was a FromSoft. It might have been a FromSoft press release. But basically, I don't know exactly what the source was, but I read that it was happening, so I need to probably double check my sources. But what I saw was that essentially some publisher was mad at FromSoft because they weren't monetizing Night Rain to its maximum. And I think what that means is like putting in like loot boxes and outfits that you can buy with real money, right? There was something, I don't know what it was. It might have been an investor report. I'm not sure. But I was keeping my eyes open. So again, take this with a grain of salt, a huge grain of salt. But they were talking about how like someone was mad that FromSoft was not trying to milk like every bit of money out of Night Rain. Which to me is, you saw that too, Baron? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm curious how the lore of Night Rain connects to Elden Ring. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Okay, let's sit at the bonfire. Hi, Scrooge, welcome in. The characters are interesting. Yeah, I like the characters too. Yeah, FromSoft doesn't need... The thing is, like, how dare you? Okay, I'm about to get really riled up, so I should probably head towards 3 while I'm getting riled up. I need to do something while I'm getting riled up. How dare you? Like, they have made what is arguably one of the most, like, beloved franchises of the last, I would say, 15 years in video games. Like, whether or not you like or dislike Dark Souls or Elden, you know, like the style, is past the point. The point is, like, they have made something that genuinely changed the industry, left a huge mark on the industry. And it's like, oh yeah, you didn't put enough outfits in that people can buy, so I'm really pissed at you. It's like, what? Like, they could make Dark Souls 4 and they would make so much money just making Dark Souls 4. Like, you cannot come at a studio that is so beloved and has such a good proven track record and be like, all right, you're not making enough outfit money for me for, like, little outfits in Night Rain. Like, man, shut up. I'm usually not that guy, but, like, shut the hell up and sit down. God, that's just pissed me off, bro. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it. Hi, turtle. Calm me down, please. Ah, yes. Dog. Yeah, like, the backseating from people who think that they know how to make video games is truly insane to me. Like, you know nothing. Like, don't pretend you know something just because you want, like, a third yacht. Like, don't pretend. Like, don't pretend you know video games. Just say that you want money. Like, be honest about it. Don't be like, actually, it's because you didn't monetize Night Rain. That's the reason. And I know how to make video. You should monetize it. Like, no, you just want the money. Just be honest, dude. Uh-oh. Something bad's happening. Hello. Dog. 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 Dog kicking my ass. Dog kicking my ass. Excuse my French. Excuse my French. Hi, dog. Don't do that. Oh, I just slammed him with my little... I forgot how to two-hand. How do I two-hand? There we go. Ow! God, why does he still hit like a truck? Come get me. Let me do my thing. Oh, just let me hit once, buddy. Can he fall off the... Probably not. I need you to stop being a bad boy. Oh, you're weak against architecture? Is that so? Weak against architecture? Oh, he can come in here. How if I just sort of... Yeah, it seems to be working well. Oh god, it's working bad for me, actually. You would think he wouldn't be able to maneuver in such a tight space, but he seems to be doing just fine. There we go. I led him into the cage, and it was his demise. Damn, I'm such a gamer. I'm such a gamer. If EA made Elden Ring, every drink from the flask would be a loot box transaction. Yeah, it's true. Assert dominance, boss. It's a wolf in the presences of a wolf knight. Thank you for the reminder. Forgot to assert my dominance. These are nice statues. I kind of like them. Sort of hanging out here. The edge of the world. This one is... Oh, I thought that one was facing a different direction. I was like, ooh. Secret. Beautiful. Okay, so what's down there? Altar south. What is the altar south? What is that? Have we been there? It looks like a tower. Okay. Excuse me, I'm baby coughing. How do I get... Oh, this way. Backseaters grinding your gears. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. No, I love backseaters. I do love backseaters. I genuinely do. I'm a backseater myself. I don't like it when they spam. That's the only thing. You guys can backseat all you want. Just don't spam. Okay. I'm not the type of person who's like, I know how to play a game perfectly. You know, I'm not so much like a purist. Where I'm like, I know how to play every game perfectly. And honestly, the experience is better for me when I experience a game alongside you guys. You know what I mean? I like experiencing it with you. Not necessarily all by myself. So... Oh, yes, this puzzle. 3 great wise beasts. Okay, so the last time I tried to do this puzzle, I got killed by a dragon. Can you have the horse do a donut? Yeah, sure. We'll have the horse do a donut in a second. So, in this puzzle, you have to find 3 turtles. I remember this. And one of them is, like, hanging on the cliffside, and it's really hard to find. And it drove me nuts. I spent, like, 6 hours trying to find that turtle. I think it's actually right here. But for some reason, it's not showing it. I must have already gotten it. Yeah, okay. So I already got the cliff turtle. Because it's, like, right there. So the other 2 turtles, one of them is on a spirit leap. Were those penguins? Yeah! I can show them to you. They fly, though. I think they fly. You guys fly? Oh, I guess not. Doo doo doo. Where's my binoculars? Hello, fellas. They're crow penguins. The crucible of life. Oh, they do fly. Those are very big, impressive wings. La la la. What's up, little buddy? You want a crumb? I don't have a crumb. Oh, they're so cute. One is up a tree. I know that there's one at the spirit spring. So I trust you guys. I don't know if it's nearby, though, because it can be anywhere, I think, on this plateau. So one of them is right there. Okay. One of them is on a spirit spring, and the spirit spring is very close by. I think it might be... Yeah, he's a flapping. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. If I didn't say hi to you, hi. Hi, Carmel. Hi, Zix. True penguins. I feel kind of bad for penguins. They have it rough. Ever since I learned about leopard seals, I feel really bad for penguins. Okay, so there is spirit spring here somewhere, and at the top of it, there's a turtle. A dirtle. I don't remember where the 3rd one is, though, so if you guys could help me with that, that would be great. Oh, there's dogs here. Hello, fellow wolves. How's it going? Good, I hope. Yeah, just a bunch of wolves on the side here. Okay, we cannot die. If we die, that puzzle resets. Wait, where am I? Where is this? What a beautiful open plain. Perfect for a boss fight. Is there a cave here? I'm getting the feeling there's a cave here. Yeah, leopard seals do like to jump scare penguins. They also like to deglove them. Just don't Google that. It's horrible. And, like, they're just little guys, man. They're just trying to live, man. It's really hard living out there. You know, the cold will get you. If the cold doesn't get you, the leopard seals will. Dog. Wait a minute. Dogs are looking at something. Hey, dogs, what are you looking at? Sometimes when there's dogs, you find other big dog. I see him! I knew you were around here. Ha ha ha. I followed the trail of dogs to your exact location. I'm tracing your IP. I'm tracing your IP. I'm tracing your IP. I'm tracing your IP. The rise on the seal opened. Oh! I must have gotten the other dog. Ah! I must have already gotten the one where you jump up. We did it! Okay, so now how do I get back? Probably not that way. That's a long way down. Okay, I can do this. Do you believe in me, hotties? Yes. Greatest of all time. Greatest to ever do it. That's me, Vylett Moonheart. Okay, so now we need to get back up to the tower. Server connected! Hyro, welcome in! I just killed the cannon's Clifford big red dog. There were 3 of them. And also they're illusions, okay? Where is the... Okay, so it's like... down? Ah, there it is. What a lonely spire. What a terribly lonely spire. Not even surrounded by mountains, it's just on the edge of a massive cliff. Gotta be cold here if there are penguins, right? I'm kind of sad that, like... I'm sad that Elden Ring... It's got such good world building. I would love to see it, like, a little bit more... I don't know, so much of it is described in items, but... Things like the Radon Festival are good, but I want to know, like, before it all fell down, what kind of holidays did they have? What kind of food was popular? What did people do for entertainment? Were there plays? Were there operas? Unobstructed view of the sky, true. There's warm climate penguins too. Really? Do turtles have some kind of lore significance? Yeah, they do actually. Hi, Guilty. So turtles in Elden Ring are closely connected with the idea of like stamina and living long and immortality. They're symbols of strength. And a symbol of like... I think I read once that they're like kind of like very pure. Like very pure of intention. I think there's like one item that talks about like how innocent they are or something. But yeah, they're symbols of long life and stamina. Which makes sense. You think the Elden Ring TV show will have some slice of life stuff? I hope so. I hope it's not all just like grimdark save in the world. I hope there's like the occasional, but then again, I'm the guy who really likes Dungeon Meshi and Yuru Camp. I live for the slice of life stuff, you know? I like Free Run too. I really like Free Run a lot because it shows a lot of slice of life things, like how life is. Free Run's a good balance of like dramatic storytelling and slice of life. Ooh, an item for me. Ronnie's Dark Moon! Let's go! I forgot that that was a spell. Legendary sorcery symbolic of the Cadian Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon, and then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Rani, led by the hand of her mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. So Renala clearly was training Rani to take over the title as the Full Moon Queen. So then maybe they went moon gazing together. And what Rani saw wasn't a full moon, right? Renala saw the full moon, but what Rani saw was the dark moon. And the dark moon, we know what it is because there's this talisman that we found in Noxtella. The legendary talisman is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. The talisman represents the lost Black Moon. So the Black Moon has been lost. The Dark Moon's been lost, and Rani found it again. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. So we know that the leaden moon that Ronnie saw, the dark moon, the cold dark moon, is also the same moon that the people from the underground cities worshipped. It was lost a long time ago. Oops, I fell off. I fell off for real. I'm gonna send it back up, and then I'm gonna take the shortcut down. Check this out. This is a real gamer move. Only gamers know about. Alright, where's my lantern? A lot of beautiful blue crystals here. Very pure blue crystals. Reminds me a lot of Welkin stones from Oblivion. Just like pure crystallized magic. You know? There's no dirt in them. There's no rocks. There's no impurities. Beautiful. I haven't played the DLC. No, I have not. We're getting to that soon. As soon as we beat Moog and Fire Giant and maybe Melania. Then we're on our way to the DLC. I'm torn about whether or not I should kill Godfrey before. But... Godfrey? Yeah. Wrestling Man. Okay, so that's that done. You can take the marker off of there. And then... Alright, it's time for the Ringleader's Evergal. I might still be too low of a level to take this guy. We'll see. Let's see how many runes I have that I can use to level up. Chotomate. I do still have the Remembrance of the Natural Born. I don't think he has anything we're gonna want. We're doing a Faith build, so we're using Faith weapons that scale off of Faith, and Faith incantations. So I don't think the Remembrance of the Natural Born is useful to us. But I guess I can reserve judgment. Alright. We're going to the Gal. Bye, Jafari! You got this, thank you. Hi, MDK! Hi, Melforge, welcome in! Yeah, happy hump day! Happy halfway through the weekday. You guys are trooping. Keep it up, trooper. Chin up, trooper. You got this. It's hot. It's so hot. I'm already sweating. Can't wait to get tilted and salty and sweat and swear at this evil assassin. Am I even going the right way? No. You can take on the DLC at any time after killing Moog. Oh, really? Ooh, that is tempting. I heard it's like way harder. I heard that... Don't spoil it. But I've heard it's way harder than Millennia. Like, a lot of the bosses are harder. So maybe we should... Maybe we should kill Millennia before we do the DLC. Because I don't want to trivialize the Millennia fight, you know? I want it to still be a challenge. And I'm afraid if I do the DLC, I'll just get too powerful. Okay. How do I get down? Ah, so da yo ne. Whee! Alright, time to get really sweaty with it. Most people are like 175 for the DLC. What level am I? 119? Oof, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go, huh? The shades make me too powerful? You think so? Getting moved to a worse kind of job next week? Oh, I'm sorry, Mailforge. That sucks. I hope it's not too bad. I hope the adjustment period's not too bad, anyway. Should I just throw giant rocks? Should I just throw rocks at this woman? I could also do Beast Claw. I'm kind of tempted to try and use incantations to kill her, even though I know that Big Sword's probably the way to go. Oh, Beast Claw's kind of cute. I don't think that's going to do the damage we want, though. Got a face full of it, didn't ya? Dodge again. Do it again. God, she does dodge crazy style. Oh, watch out. Waterfall. She can dodge right out of that, which I think is kind of BS. I need something faster. Lightning's a little bit faster. Oops. You know what? Frick it. If I can bleed her, that'd be great. I don't know if it forces her to back off, though. Hey, what's up? You are just so crazy, and I really would love your help against Melania. Hello, madam. Oh, she's doing it. Watch out. Gonna stack a bunch of those. Intimidation. Woo! Wow, your gap closers are crazy. You've got some good hitboxes. Wish my hitboxes were like that. She is going extremely hard. If I just get you in a corner. Oh, she's got me in a corner. Oh, I'm fricked. Okay, I don't think Talisman's gonna do the job here. Yeah, she whipping that thing around. She sure is. Okay. Yeah, she gap closes whenever she wants, which I love for her. Unfortunately, she's a little bit too dodgy, so I think we're just gonna have to... I'm trying to think of something I could do. Maybe we should go look at... Wow, there's really no bonfires. Let's look at what we have on our talisman rotation. There might be something we can use. Like, I could plant probably like a fog. I might be able to plant like a poison fog and then have her fight in it, which would help a little bit. Rock's too slow. I love rock. Rock's too slow though. Blood Flame's not bad. Frozen Lightning's not bad. What could we use? Golden? Ooh, golden. Yeah. I think Golden Vow is probably a good one. Where is it? Why can't I find Golden Vow? There we go. Let's take off... Flame is kind of good, but we'll take it off for this fight. What else could we do? We don't have the Dragon Tail move. We do have this. Aspect of the Crucible. I've never used it before. Elden Stars. Elden Stars is kind of bad. Death Lightning takes a long time to cast. Honed Bolt. Can be cast repeatedly. You know, I've never tried that. We also have some big fire spells. Oh, Flame! Oh, that's right. We got the upgraded version of Catch Flame. Wait a second. Hold on. Swarm of Flies. We should put some flies on her. I don't see why not. Thrust belly out with gusto to... Yeah. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Ooh, Frenzy. See, my thing is... I don't think Frenzy's a bad idea here. I really don't think it's a bad idea. I don't know if we want unendurable, because we'll probably get hit through it. I think Flame of Frenzy is probably good enough here. Beast Vitality, and then maybe... the rest of it's fine. Ooh, Scouring Black Flame is a good AoE for her. It comes out faster than Ball. Hurl several fireballs at once. I don't think I've ever tried this one. Let me see what this does. Hold on. What's the fastest it goes? Not bad. Electo is immune to all status except Frost. Okay, so in that case, I guess Blood Flame is not the way to go. I do love Blood Flame. I think it's one of my favorite spells in Elden Ring, to be honest. I also want to try Honed Bolt because I'm wondering if she can't dodge, like, she can't dodge immediately after dodging, surely, right? Right? Like, I feel like that could be worth a shot. That spell's better for big bosses. Okay. And we'll take it off. Okay, let's try O Flame. I think we've got a good setup here. We've got O Flame. We've got... How fast is O Flame? Oh, wait a second. O Flame, you can't cast repeatedly like Catch Flame. There's like a delay. It is fast, but it's not as fast as Catch Flame. That's too bad. Hi, Bull, welcome in. Hi. I do love Swarm of Flies. What does Noble Presence do? How fast? Okay. Wait a minute. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. And then belly. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Let's go try some. Let's go try some now. We have some fun tools to play with. Oh, so I can cast Hone Bolt while on the back of Torrent. That's pretty neat. How do I get there? What's like the most direct route? This way? Is there a spirit spring up here I could take? Hello? Nope. Alright. We go the old-fashioned way. You have Radagon's icon? I do. We should probably do a talisman. You're right. We probably should do a little talisman peeksy before we go in. Because I think I messed up my talismans when I was running from something. I don't remember what. All I remember is the panic in my eyes as I put on the green stamina talisman. Because I was like, go, go, go. I don't care. Just go. Put something on. Go. Alright. Everybody drinking something nice and cool today? Got a nice drink? Got some water maybe? Some tea? Maybe a sody pop if you're feeling so frisky. Why is my health going down? Why does it say health down? Do I have a Baldkins? Probably have a Baldkins. Bald chins blessing. Do I have bald chins? I do. Bald chins blessing. Oh my god, I have 2 of them. You know what? Fine. Get it out of my inventory. Get it out of my inventory. Get it out. Hi, Tron. Welcome in. I had a power outage. Thankfully, it didn't last long. That's good to hear. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. Please stay safe out there. It's crazy right now. It's hot. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to do my talismans. I think if I don't move forward, I'm fine. Stamina, physical reduction, Radagons. I remember not really liking Radagons. Oh no, I do really like Radagons. I used this one a lot. Godfrey I used, and Roar Medallion, for my first playthrough, I used this a lot because I did a Dragon Breath build that was Faith and Arcane based. And this is the Roar Medallion is super good for Dragon Breaths and Godfrey's because you can charge Dragon Breath too. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Here we go. Hi, Goomba. Hi. Welcome in. Hello? Pretty woman. Coming in. Watch out. Maybe I just punish her whenever she comes in. Or she punishes me. Oh, I think we need more mana flasks if we're gonna do this. Hold on, I want to try some things on you. Oh my god. Flies! The flies can't keep up with her. Oh yeah, they sort of can. Okay, right, she can't bleed. I don't know why I'm doing that if she can't bleed. Oh, let me do my belly thing. That's too slow. Oh, it does knock her down, though. That's cute. I like that. Alright, so now that she's far... That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Okay, that one's staying. That one's staying on the roster. That one's funny. Ouch. She's making some pasta out of me. She's making pasta rolly ravioli out of me. Alright, insects not staying. Okay, okay, she beat the she beat the crap out of me. I'm on fire. Hey, why does that fire hurt more than the other fires? Come on in. Come on in. Oh, I can only do it 3 times in a row because my stamina is so bad. Alright, so Hone Bolt when she's far away. Can I try Belly, please? Hey, guys. I think I'm in love with Belly. I really love Belly Spell. I'm fricked. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yep. Okay, alright. So, good. Good tests. Belly stays. Belly good. Lightning. Small lightning good. I don't think Catch Flame... I don't think Catch Flame is what we want to do here, though. To be honest, I don't think Catch Flame is it. Hi, Ruka. Welcome in. Okay, so why don't we go... There's actually probably a shorter... Yeah, this is probably a shorter bonfire. Yeah, we could do fire damage boost for the belly. We could do... there's a couple fun things we could do with that. Let's see. She staggers pretty easily. Which is why I kind of wanted to try Flame of Frenzy. Okay, let's take Swarm of Flies off. Noble Presence is too slow. I think we need Golden Vow. I forgot to cast that. Flame is not bad. I just don't like using it compared to Catch Flame. Guess we could try and do Catch Flame. Flame grant me strength. Fire, yeah, so we can do Flame grant me strength, Golden Vow, and then just go kind of crazy. Yeah, this looks great. Okay. Let's go. Round 2, baby. I mean 3. Where is her? Oh, my souls are this way. I guess I must have taken the map marker off. Yeah, Belly is great. I think we should go around and try to find more Crucible spells because I know that they're kind of hidden away. Isn't there one Crucible spell in Stormveil that you can find? I don't think I found that one. We should go get that one. There's like a tail version, right? There's like a... I think there's a claw version, a tail version. Crucible sounds fun to me. I like Crucible stuff. Shield Bash. Oh. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So that bonfire is actually way better to use. Hey, little worms. Hi, gravity worms. Hello, little gravity manipulation worms. How you guys doing today? Okay, so we'll go to Golden Vow. Go inside. If we don't step forward, she doesn't spawn, so we can pre-buff, which is good. Got it. Flame grant me strength. Then we're gonna go... Oh, I forgot to get more cerulean flasks. That's okay. Hey. I want to try something real quick. Okay, not that effective. What about this? It's not... It takes up a lot of mana. I'm thinking maybe... There's like a flask you can get that gives you infinite mana for like a certain amount of time. Alright, let's see what Catch Flame does. Oh, I'm fricked. Oh! What's up? What's up? You're so evil. You're so evil and cool. You're so evil and cool. I want to be your friend. Okay, so she is so fast, it's kind of hard to, like, even understand what's going on. Okay. Okay. What if I dodge into her instead of away from her? Okay, so the hitbox for Catch Flame is kind of weird. She's, like, going so crazy and jumping all around. I don't think the Catch Flame hitbox is what we want. But she's getting a little too crazy with it. I'm dead. Damn, that's a really tough one to dodge. Okay, just dodge into her instead of away, maybe? Catch Flame, not good. Catch Flame, not good. Oops. That's never gonna hit her. Shield Bash is never gonna hit her. She's too fast. How are you supposed to kill her with a melee weapon? Oh, yeah, now you want to stand really far away? Now you want to stand really... Frick off. Get mowed, get mowed, get mowed. I'm mowing my lawn. Get out of my way. Get out of me way. This is good, though. I like this. That's good. I like that one. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. I lost sight of her. Oh, she almost tried it. I don't have any mana, though. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you can't run backwards. I forget that. I forgot about that. Hi, Hannus, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Hussar. Hello. Yeah, we're fighting the assassin lady. Welcome in. Okay, so I think we can take some of the talismans, some of the spells off of our bar. I think that Fire Belly is a very good spell, but we don't have a lot of mana, so I need to reallocate flasks so that we have more mana. Flasks. Allocate flask charges. Let's do like 5-9 probably? Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna take off some of these spells. Flame of Frenzy does not do what I want it to do. Catch Flame is acting crazy. Honestly, I think Honed Bolt is the way to go for when she's far away. And I think Flame grant me strength. And does Flame grant me strength override Golden Vow, or can you have have two of those buffs on at the same time? Are they interchangeable? Can I only have like Flame or Golden Vow, or can I have both? Ice Lightning's too slow, unfortunately. Yeah, Honed Bolt's pretty good. Hold on a minute, I've seen that move before. Both can be used at once? Okay. The body and aura buff. Okay, we can stack those. I just want to I wanted to make sure that I wasn't overriding them. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if darkness is a PvP skill. Let's be real. I don't think anything else is really going to be useful. I mean, Fortisax is not a bad idea. If I can get a Fortisax off, she can basically not dodge it. I mean, she can if she gets really lucky. But Fortisax hits in so many different directions. Rock is gonna... She's just gonna dodge that every time. We need something she can't dodge. Alternatively, here's my thing. What if we put in Elden Stars down and she's forced to use her dodge for Elden Stars and then we get her in a corner? It is a lot of mana, though. Yeah, and it uses 2 slots. I just want to see. I just want to see if Elden Stars does what I think it does. It does really crappy damage, but if we can get her to blow her dodge, you know what I mean? Trying to get out of Elden Stars, and then we might be able to get, like, a window on her. No, Frostclaw is too slow, unfortunately. I only have Frost Lightning. I don't have any other spell. Oh, so okay, so I didn't know that buffs had like a body and an aura designation. That's really cool. I like that. All right. So I think the speed casting time is important. We're going to keep the speed casting talisman and the physical attack talisman and the faith talisman. I think the only talisman that's kind of negotiable on my roster might be this one. We probably don't need raw damage if we can survive, is my theory. So I'm thinking we might be able to squeeze in another talisman. I just don't know which one. That's the question. Something that helps us live. Charge. I'm not charging that much. We don't have time to charge. We could do Poise. With Poise, we won't be knocked out of our spellcasting animation that often. Fire attack. No, damage negation is not what we want. Really attacks, raises attack power with successive attacks. Constantly attracts enemy aggression. I don't like doing a Source Seal, though. Can you stack incantation talismans? I'm pretty sure you can't. I think I looked that up one time. I don't think you can stack the potency incantation. And I also think that raw faith is actually worth more when we min-max. This might be good. We might do Erdtree's favor. Oh, you can? Okay. How much does this raise faith by? Nothing raises faith at all. Okay. In that case, we might just do dexterity because that gets our spells out faster, doesn't it? Let's try the dexterity one. Because I think, if I remember correctly, you guys said that higher dexterity means that I cast faster. Okay, I need to double hand this. So what is the play here? We do Flame, Golden Vow, we'll pop down an Elden Stars, and we'll see how far we can get. Radagon to boost cast speed? Yeah, we already have that, guys. Alright, here we go. Golden Vow. And then Flame. Then we do a little chuggy chug. And then I cast Golden Stars, Elden Stars. And then she's here. I think Elden Stars is confused. I think it got confused. Oh, so she has an invincibility window when she's doing that. Okay, that's good. Good damage. When she's that far away... Oh, we do have a gravel seal. Oh, that's why we're doing crazy damage with the owned bolts. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Ah, shoot. I should have dodged to the side. Ooh, nice grab try. Nice grab try. Oh! Her gap closers are really insane. If she didn't have her gap closers, things would be way different. Hey, what's up? Get mowed down. Get mowed down. Welcome to Party Down. He just comes right back in sometimes. You mind? Honestly, I think the Crucible Breath might take up a little bit too much mana for what it's doing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's doing good work, but I think Crucible Breath might take up too much mana. I think lightning might be the way to go. I think you guys are right. Okay, that just leaves me basically open. Ouch. Every spell I do leaves me open. That's the problem. Alright, you know what? What? How do you feel about that? Ow, come on. There's no way I was rolling. I'm stuck. Oh my god. She almost got me there. Okay. Oh, I can run backwards. She cannot dodge that, which is really good news for me. If you're gonna stay away, I'm gonna bolt you. Oh, my range is... Oh, my range with bolt. My range with bolt is not as big as I think it is. That's so sad. My range with bolt is really not that big. Oh! I double-handed my shield instead of my sword. And now I'm gonna die. Oh, please! Oh my god, I did it again. Please just double-hand the frickin' sword, guest Wi-Fi. I don't know why you refuse to double-hand the sword. Oh, brother. This is a bad move. This is a move I will regret. Okay, I just need to drink my blue drink. Please let me drink my blue drink! Stop stabbing me for 2 seconds. Let me drink my blue drink. I can't even see what's happening. What is going on? Yeah, now you want to go? Get away from me. Ow, shit. I think that's it. I just need to heal. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Back off for like a second. Thank you. Alright, we got this. Don't. Okay. 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 Oh, she just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Woo! Keeps going. He never stops. Did I do it? One more, Hotties. Yeah! We did it! Let's go! Black Knife Taish. Taiki. Taishi. We did it! The power of the ISP wins again. Guest Wi-Fi reigns supreme. But she is a virtuous victor. And so she will give you some good internet connection. Enjoy the antenna. Even here, even her foes, even her worst foes get good internet connection. That's how benevolent guest Wi-Fi is. Ha ha ha! Beautiful. Well done, guest Wi-Fi. You really kept your cool back there. You really kept your cool. Alright, Hotties. That was freaking awesome. Let's see if we can go... Let's go back to... Moonlight Altar. See if we can level up, maybe? Crazy! Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Arigato! Thank you! Guys, if you got a gifted, please say thank you to Crazy. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Crazy. Arigato. Happy Wednesday. Don't do that, okay? Get yourself a little treat. Get yourself a little treat. Thank you so much. Great, thank you for the resub of the Prime as well for 14 months. Nice job, boss. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime on little old me. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos's bucks. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alright, so now that we have Tish... Oops. I got all tapped. Now that we have Tish, I think I might have... Did I miss anyone? No. Okay, good. Now that we have Tish, a whole world opens up before us. The thing we want to do immediately is go back to the round table hold and get Tish's level up. Oops. We want her to be strong. My beautiful girl. Yes, back to the round table hold. Yeah, we're running out of gals. I'm having Mexican tonight. Nice, Grazzy. Delicious. I love a good enchilada. Are you guys more green enchilada or red enchilada? Because I'm definitely a green enchilada girl. Yeah, she has some lore on her, which is pretty cool. Taish is one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwin the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh, that's sad. Oh, so we fought her mom, and now we get her? We got her daughter's ashes? That's so sad. Alright. Team green, red. I see a lot of greens. Not big on red unless it's a pizza or meatball sub. Oh, really? Green, yeah. I don't know what enchilada is. Oh, you gotta broaden your... You, Hottie, if you don't know what an enchilada is, you need to go out there and get an enchilada immediately. Broaden your taste buds. Try something new today. Go get an enchilada. Try new foods. Try different foods from different cultures. It'll open your mind. I love green enchiladas. Hi, Danger. You got any lore on you? I do indeed. Welcome in. I'm a fan of green. Me too. I like green. There's just something, like, more savory to me about green. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's do Taish. Yeah, we want Taish to be max level. She's gonna be who we take into the Millennia fight. I don't have enough souls. Let's see if I can... Let's see what we can trade Estelle's soul for, and if it's nothing good... I'm just gonna... eat it. Receive power from remembrance. Oh, yeah. Ash of War, Ways of Darkness. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. But yeah, this is an intelligence mace, which is really neat. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. Flail deals magic damage. Cool stuff. Unfortunately, completely useless to our build currently. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Go ahead and eat that. Yummy, yummy. I would need to go to the city. There's not a lot of different cultural foods in my area. Really? Interesting. Okay. I guess that's something I didn't consider. If you live in a place that doesn't have a lot of... Whoa! My controller just disconnected. if you don't live in a place that has a lot of different food types, I guess that's a thing. But I would say that Mexican food is pretty common in the United States, if you're in the United States. But maybe you're not, Hotties. You're right. I didn't think about that. Okay, black knife taish. I would say that trying different ethnic foods, like trying different foods beyond your own ethnicity, is like really important. At least in my eyes, for like developing your palate as a human, like. And we all know that experiencing food is the first step to experiencing culture. You know what I mean? So it's the best way to broaden, you know, your imagination, your horizons, your perspectives.
Are you here for spirit?
The first time, oh, I remember the first time I had mole, my mind was completely blown. I was like, what's this delicious brown sauce? And they're like, it's chocolate. And I was like, what? And I looked it up, and mole does have, I believe it has raw chocolate in it. At least that's what they said. Oh. Some people do. I think some people add extra chocolate into their mole too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we still don't have enough souls. Yeah, everybody eats. There are fewer Mexican restaurants on the East Coast. Really? You know what I still haven't had that I really want to have? I haven't had Greek food beyond like gyros. I've only ever had gyros. I've never like sat down and had like Greek food, right? Like beyond like the soft bread with meat inside with tzatziki. I've never really had that. That's something I want to try really bad. Yummy, yummy. It's not nearly as common in Europe. Hi, Maple, welcome in. I didn't consider that. That makes sense. I haven't tried a lot of, now that I think about it too, I also haven't tried a lot of Spanish foods, like Spanish from Spain. Like, I know about paella, but beyond that, I'm not very familiar with like Spain food. I feel like Italian food's a little bit more widely known. I would say Italian food's a real crowd pleaser. Everybody likes that. Pretty much everybody anyway.
Greetings.
But some of the more obscure Italian foods people don't know about, including me. Okay, level 10. There we go. All right, that's Taish at max level. Okay, cool. Let me show you the power of Taish. Tish? Tish? Tush? Taish? Okay. Yellow queso? Try McDonald's in different countries, taking notes. You joke about that, but I've heard that like fast food in different countries is actually insanely different. There's a pie I really miss from McDonald's. It's a haupia pie. They used to have a haupia pie. It's so good. But you only get it in one place. Okay, so so now that we've done that, we should do Mog. We should do Moog. We should go do some Moog attempts. Grand Cloister, Lake of Rot. Oh no, that's not. Ah, it's the other red lake. Dynasty Mausoleum entrance or midpoint. I think it's midpoint. It's really inexpensive in Japan. Really, Lemon? I didn't know that. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, it's good to see you. I confirm that as a Chinese. Chinese food is good too. I think the first time I ever experienced like authentic Chinese food that wasn't. I mean, obviously, there's a lot to be said for like American Chinese fusions. I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you're eating that Americanized Chinese food. That's not real Chinese food. But at the same time, I mean, it kind of like, who cares, right? Like it's still a food style that's very popular and also really yummy. So like, I don't think anybody should be the arbiter of like what you should or shouldn't eat. I think American Chinese food is delicious. I also think that traditional Chinese food, the first time I ever had traditional Chinese food was dim sum. And I had no idea. My stepmom, she took me to a really nice dim sum restaurant. And we ordered like shumai, we ordered all this like tea and all these like sesame buns. It was so delicious. And it was like the first time as a kid I realized like, oh, there's like Chinese food that's not just like beef broccoli. You know what I mean? There's Chinese food that's not just chicken fried rice and beef broccoli. There's like so much more to this. You know, that was the first time I really understood. It was a good experience. I love dim sum. The vibe is kind of unbeatable at dim sum. Okay, so we want to equip Taish here. And then I think... Ah, shoot. I don't think we have the bubble that I need to survive this. I also don't think any of my spells are good. Oops, I was yapping so much about dim sum, I forgot to equip the proper spells. That's my bad. They still like Americanized General So? Yeah, like, people like to crap on, like, quote-unquote fake Chinese food, but it's like, it's not. Like, it's just... It's food that's been adapted to the American taste, but, like, it's still delicious and yummy. And, you know, it's got a history behind it still, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, the food's really good. There's a lot of different restaurants. I think the only one I've never tried in my area is French. You should try it, Hammer. French is really interesting. I would say that French food is... French food is kind of... It's really heavy. I don't know if anybody else has had, like... I don't know if you understand, like, if you've had it before, it's like a bunch of bread. They give you basically, the only time I had it, I guess I should say, the only time I had it was like authentic French food. I was in Paris and I had this. They're like, let's go to lunch. And I was like, okay. So we went to lunch. They ordered wine. It was like 11:04 a.m. in the morning and they ordered wine. And I was like, yay, what are we having? And they ordered this huge eggplant dip. It was like this massive, like, family style eggplant dip. And then they just brought bread. They just brought bread to the table over and over and over again. And that's what we ate. We had like a little bit of prosciutto on the side or like some sort of cured meat. And then it was just eggplant dip and bread. It is really heavy. People are always like, yeah, the French food never really fills you up. That's why they're, you know, they're so like skinny or whatever. That food fills you up like crazy. It's like so much bread and like dips and like meats, cured meats, you know? Lots of butter. I don't know where people are getting the idea that it's not super heavy. French food is extremely heavy. You know, just because they focus on one or two ingredients doesn't mean that those ingredients aren't all butter. Hi, just welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi. We're yapping about food. Sorry. How you doing? I don't think Blood Flies is going to work on Moog. I think Fire does work well on him, if I remember correctly. We should probably bring our regular lightning spear. And then we should also bring fire. What kind of fire do we want? Hopefully I won't be too close for Catch Flame. Catch Flame is a bit scary with this guy. I do want Golden Vow, though. Golden Vow is a non-negotiable. Death Lightning probably is not going to really do us... Oh, yeah, let's bring a rock. Let's bring Gronk's rock. And maybe... Ooh, should we try the big fireball? I kind of like Black Flame better than Big Fireball. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Pest Threads. He is kind of a big guy. Okay, let's try this. He has fire resistance? Oh, does he? Okay, in that case, no fire. No fire. Okay, so Pest Threads only. And then let's double check our talismans. What do we got here? We've got Dex. Shortened spellcasting time. Yeah, I think that's good. I like having the Dex talisman on. My favorite meal in France was olive oil with fresh croissants. Ooh, yummy. So oily, but so yummy. He's weak to blood? No way. It's all bread, meat, butter, and cheese. Yeah, and if you're lucky, like some fresh vegetables on the side. Everybody was like warning me. They're like, yeah, the French food doesn't really fill you up. And then I go there and it's all like bread and vegetables and meat and cheese. So filling. Okay, here we go. I drink my little drink. I'm gonna get really crazy with it. Can I summon here? Not yet. It's that hand coming out of that cocoon. Beginning to bleed. There's a ring on his finger. Whoa. Me getting out of the pool to eat my Doritos and juice box.
Dearest Mikola.
Got so many horns. Definitely an omen.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
He looks so cool. I love his drip. His drip's so crazy. Alright. Alright, Tyke, don't run off quite yet. I want a golden value, sweetheart. Okay, just run off immediately. Alright, let's try some things with our boy here. Oh, did you guys know that you could just sort of throw rocks? He likes to do this evil little blood curse. But I think I need to heal through. Unus. The Unus, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, drink. Okay, we can survive it. Fortunately, he gets a lot of his health back when he does that. Oh, he's flying! Woo! God, he's such a cool fight. There's a lot of blood flame on the ground. We have to be careful. Oh, that's a big one. Ooh, what's up, buddy? Getting spicy. Alright, Tyke, let him have it. I'm gonna start throwing rocks. If you need help, let me know. I definitely won't be going into melee. That really hurts me, brother. You hurt me. Where's Tyke? Get him. There you go. Get him out of the sky with the rocks. What a fun fight. He's such a cool character. Alright, Tyke, you got this, right?
I can see it as clear as day.
Beautiful.
The coming of our dynasty.
Mogwin. First try, baby. First try. Turns out throwing rock at Moog very effective. I like the rock spell a lot. It's good. Tyke. So the reason why Tyke is so strong, I don't know if you noticed during that fight, but there's a couple reasons why Tyke is so strong. She dodges really, really well. Her dodge is pretty crazy. And on top of that, she does that that red flame that basically cuts your health and then also does a % damage. So she's kind of insane. I'm gonna sit at the Grace. And we'll get a better look at this room, because this room has a lot of stuff to it. Maybe I shouldn't sit yet. Things might change. Ah, this is the DLC, isn't it? So if we look around at the room, we see just like a massive stone coliseum. We also see these statues that we've seen up top once or twice before. We've seen these statues in the ancestor section, where the ancestors are. You see these statues a lot up top. It's interesting. I think the ancestors are people who definitely worshipped omens. Moog was an omen. Definitely, he was an omen. You could see all the horns on him. I think that the ancestors worshipped omens who grew horns. They saw it as a good sign rather than a bad sign. And if not, worship them outright as like maybe gods or maybe messengers, something like that. So maybe these statues have something to do with it, because we see these a lot around the ancestor area. I'm not sure, but there's some sort of connection here with all of these statues. And then you can see everything's on fire. Everything's burning. But even though it's burning, it doesn't really hurt you. You can walk over the fire, but it's not actually burning. It's almost like an illusion, kind of. This fire doesn't really feel real, does it? You can see that it's consuming the pillars. Which is, you know, there's a lot of metaphors for that there. But, like, Moog really, really, really didn't like his mother. Moog didn't like the Golden Order. The Golden Order shunned him and his brother, his twin brother, because they were both omens. He probably had a burning hatred, and you can see that this internal fire on these columns kind of reflect a sort of smoldering anger, right? Like the colors of it, the way it moves so slowly but so brightly, it's a smoldering type of anger that's consuming this temple. And then you come up here, there's lots of graves. You come up here to a really interesting set piece, which is a giant, what looks like a cocoon. We saw a lot of these in the halig tree. Remember, we saw a lot of cocoons that were hanging. We saw a lot of cocoons that were on the ground, almost like they had been spun by a spider of some sort. But here, this is by far the largest cocoon. You can see some webs there. You would immediately think, oh yeah, when I first saw this cocoon, I was like, this is the pests from the Scarlet Rot. Surely, like, the pests have created this cocoon. There's some sort of bug imagery going on here, so I thought it was the pests. But inside of that cocoon is actually the body of Mikola. The one who... Mikola's halig tree, right? The one who gave his father that ring spell. The one who created the unalloyed gold needle. The twin brother of Melania. You can see the ring on his finger. Also, the altar he's sitting on is a pelvis. If you look closely, the set piece is crazy because that is fully a pelvis. That's what a pelvis looks like. Probably a giant's pelvis, maybe? Not sure. But it's definitely a pelvis. And he's just chilling. His arm's coming out. He's bleeding a bit. Some darkness inside. You can't even see inside, really. Can we maybe glimpse a little bit? Ooh, you can see, like, webs coming from his body. He's also massive. He's huge. He's very tall and large, but also very skinny. Yeah, a lot of birth symbology here. Very womby. That's very true. His egg is on top of a pelvis. Talk about birth imagery. You guys are right. All right, let's give it a sit. So I haven't done the DLC yet. I don't... Oh. Who is this? Who are you?
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda.
Leda.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay. Love her helmet. This is the first time I'm ever meeting her. Love this helmet, girl. A lot of times the character design of Elden Ring characters can tell you a lot about who they are and their story. So for her, we've got knight armor, clearly. Her armor underneath, interestingly though, is black. You can see it. Her armor is pure black. You've got some gold filigree, but it's mostly black. And the cape on top is white. Really interesting. This dark white against the black armor. White usually represents innocence, right? Black usually represents corruption. At least in Western ideas. Very interesting stuff. Also a very strong color, isn't it, black? I like her helmet. It's hard to get any details from her helmet, though, or any of the filigree, because the filigree is so fine. I can barely tell what's going on. I see a lot of leaves. Dialos is a really great example in Elden Ring of his armor basically telling his story before you even know him. But for her, I can't really get a read on it other than filigree. Yeah, good design. Love this design. Like it a lot. I'm interested to see what her weapon is. Unfortunately, we're not gonna immediately dive into the DLC. We still have to do Melania. We still need to do Fire Giant. So at least we know where to start it now. Yay! Awesome. Okay, so Mo gave us a lot of runes. Holy moly. Let's just crank faith and vigor, I think. Where do I get my stamina from? Where do I get stamina? Endurance? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take away faith. I think our damage is fine as it is. I'm gonna crank endurance. Just a wee bit. Because we might need it for Millennia. Okay, so Moog is done. Easy peasy. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Take a closer look at the helm. It's very dark. Yeah, for an Elden Ring armor set, it is very, very dark. Take a closer look at the helm. From the front? I see wings. I see wings. I see a crown, I guess. There's kind of like a crown imagery going on here. Definitely tree vibes. There's lots of leaves. Can't really tell anything from the front, to be honest. How about from the side? Yeah, I just see imagery. I just see leaf imagery. There's something on her little crest there, like a ring. It's two bears high-fiving. To the left, it's tiny. Okay. The cape pattern? Ah, the cape pattern is definitely tree-based. Or some kind of... I see snakes, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a clasp on her helm. I see the clasp. I can see the clasp. I hope she's not stuck in there. Yeah, a lot of thorns. I do see thorns. Just a lot of leaf imagery, a lot of thorns, a lot of nature stuff. Oh yeah, the thorns. I think the thorns are below the beautiful tree. Oh, there's definitely a darkness to this character. But hey, it's Elden Ring. Isn't there always? Like wheat? Oh, maybe, yeah. Could be wheat. Alright, so now that we've beaten Moog, let us recalibrate. Who have we not beaten yet? I believe the Grace is leading us to Fire Giant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's leading me to Fire Giant. Oh, is it finally time to do Fire Giant? Oh, no. Okay, I'll do Fire Giant. I'll do Fire Giant. Lord Contenders, Evergal. I think we did that Evergal. Alright, no stalling. No more stalling. Oh, should I do Gold Mask? Wait, crap. Hold on. We do have to do Gold Mask before Fire Giant, I think. Right? I think... Don't we have to do Gold Mask before Fire Giant or something bad happens? I think we gotta do Gold Mask. He should be on one of these bridges. He's either on this bridge or this bridge. Big man's waiting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Mm-hmm. FromSoft research is peak. It's true. My favorite part of these games is not so much like the big boss fights, even though those are awesome. It's the amount of care and attention to detail that goes into this game. Like just the architecture alone is just something that can tell you so much. Oh, I need to do this minor Erd tree too. It's something that can tell you so much about just the lore and the game and like what the world was like before it came tumbling down. All right, where's Gold Mask? Guys, I don't see him here. Must be that bridge. Okay. You never helped him? He's got a really good arc. I like his arc. It gives you more insight into the Golden Order, which is much needed because a lot of the stuff you see from the Golden Order is very bad. But Gold Mask kind of gives you a little bit of a different perspective on what it could be. Where to bridge? Oh, I think I'm below it. I do like environmental storytelling. It's why I like Bethesda games so much as well. I do be loving that. Okay, Gold Mask should be on one of these bridges, yes? I don't see him. He's not here. Okay, he must be in the capital then. Gotta be in the capital. Hi, Munchie. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Elden Ring Day. Okay, he is definitely in the capital. So that would mean he's nearby the Colosseum. So I think I can get there from the bridge, maybe? Sealed tunnel. How do I get to the Colosseum? I think I need to go from a retreat sanctuary. Backwards. A lot of this game is just remembering how to get to places from what bonfire. Okay, so I go backwards. Wait, that's not backwards. This is backwards. Or is it? Or is it? Oh yeah, this way. Hi, Sa. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Trying to get to the Coliseum. Welcome in. We beat Moog, by the way. Are you proud of me? We beat Moog. Okay, it's definitely not this way. The other way. I love my jester pants. I'm gonna keep those on until the day we die in Minecraft. Yep. Pathing the voices. Yes, the pathing in Elden Ring. And we can't use our horsey while we're here. This is so sad. Excuse me, fellas. I'm just here for the Colosseum. Excuse me, 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 excuse me. Requiesce in pace. I mean, no harm. I'm just here for the Colosseum, buddies. Okay, okay, understood. Have a great one. How do I get down again? Ah, this way. Whee! Ouch. Okay, so Gold Mask and his disciple are here at the foot of the Colosseum somewhere, if I remember correctly. And it is up to us. Oh man, I'm in the wrong place. Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? Some guy's coming after me. Ah. How do I get up to the Colosseum? I used to know this like the back of my hand. That's just death, isn't it? How? Okay, so I think we go back up. Hey, what's up? Ow. 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 Yeah, the Guardians, I think a spear build would be really cool in Elden Ring. Spears are pretty powerful from what I remember. I need to get over there. Question is how? Oh, here we go. I should probably kill that gargoyle too. Okay. We'll let that guy pass, and then to the left here, we should find our friends. If I remember correctly. They're over here, right? Guys? Oh, maybe they're upstairs. They might be upstairs. Western Rampart Grace is a more simpler way. Thank you. They might be upstairs. Means I have to kill this guy. Do you think he likes rock? Hey, I think you really like the rocks. Oh, that rock went over his head. Just like this joke I'm about to make. Rock on! Alright. What's popping up here? What's going on, fellas and ladies? Ooh. Gonna sneak around that guy. Around that guy quick styley. There he is! You see him? Standing on the edge. He likes to rock and roll, taking it for granted.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
What's going on here?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
What's going on?
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god.
True.
However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped.
So am I,
His finger
to be
has
honest.
remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained. But the why must we were on the very...
Alright, so in Goldmask's wanderings, in his study of the Erd Tree and the Golden Order, he has come across a little snag. And that snag is Radagon. We must tell him the Eldritch knowledge. We must tell him that Radagon is Marika, which we found out by doing the law of regression on that statue. Golden Order totality. Oh, that wasn't it. This is cute, though. Where's the Golden Order totality? There it is. Inner order, outer order, totality. There it is. It's kind of interesting that the inner order and the outer order emotes, and then the total order represents, obviously, like one arm is out on the other side. It kind of feels like one of these arms, one of these poses is Marika and other is Radagon, and then they come together to form the totality. You know? One arm, Marika. One arm, Radagon. See, he's thinking about Radagon. That's why his arm is out. Maybe. I don't know. Then you've got totality. Depots. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, what do you think about that, bud? ...
What on earth did you do to the Master?
I just T-posed.
Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Okay. We should probably buy these because I think this is like kind of the last time we see this guy. Maybe not the last, but we should make sure that we have everything. Immutable shield. Two concepts form the basis for Golden Order fundamentalism. One is the law of regression to which this incantation relates. It increases forms of non-physical damage and ailment resistance. Nice. What are you guys going to do now?
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud. To think that Radagon was Marika herself.
Yes.
Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh.
Nope.
Well, either way, I can continue my documentation.
Good for you, bud.
Very
He's
little
reading
whether
his
I understand
fingers.
The Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Notice how he said he read his fingers. So he's kind of practicing what the finger maidens do, which is, I guess, like finger reading. Because he doesn't talk, right? He only moves his hands and moves his body. So his fingers are the way to communicate. So he's reading them. Very cool stuff.
Further study of it, indeed.
Okay, so now that we've helped them out here, we can travel all the way to the frigid north. I think the one we want is here, but we need to go here. I've never seen JoJo. I'm sorry. I've never seen JoJo. I've never read JoJo. I've never seen it. Everyone loves it. In Spanish, do they pronounce it ho-ho? Sorry, but I'm curious. In Spanish, is it pronounced ho-ho? We gotta go to the other bridge. The JoJo pose is the one the skeleton in the round table hold gives you. Oh, the one where you lean against the wall and look really super cool. I do like that one. The ones that convey the message of the fingers, golden orders, don't speak. Oh, that's true. Maybe Gold Mask is like becoming a two fingers. I hope not, because they're kind of evil. I don't think he is. I think he's pursuing a higher truth within the Golden Order. There they are. I see them. Our friends, our buddies. Hey there, fellas. Oh, he's praying. Golden Order totality. ...
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
I can't believe you've come all this way.
Cold out here, man.
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order.
No.
A conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire?
That's a good question. The only anime everyone should watch is ReZero. Oh, I've never seen that one either. Yeah, there's some heresy. So there's a fundamental flaw that Gold Mask has discovered in the Golden Order. And so they're trying to figure out a way to solve it.
Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Aww. I can give him the tonic of forgetfulness. No way. Hey. Okay, so how do I finish this quest in a nice, normal way? That would be so evil. Okay, so Gold Mask is just sitting there. What if I do totality with him? I'll do totality with you, bud. Nice. I don't think you kill him. Yeah, I don't remember how the tonic affects things either. I know that you can do this in a nice way where he still lives, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have to kill him. Do I have to do the law of regression, maybe? Standing in the snow, T-posing with my friend Gold Kini. He does have a bikini on if you think about it. Yeah, T-posing is part of the lore. It's Elden Ring. There is no nice normal way. I'm pretty sure there's a nice normal way. Okay, what do I do? What do I do, Hotties? How do I get the good ending? You do interact with Gold Mask. He gives you the rune, I think. I might need to go sit at the bonfire. Maybe? Okay, so we gotta go We gotta go sit at a bonfire real quick. Where did the Erd tree go? Oh. Wow, you're right. It's hard to see it now. Wow. That's scary. Okay, so let's go sit at a bonfire, see if that changes anything. I'm not gonna give him the tonic of forgetfulness, because that's so sad, man. That's too sad. He wants to know the truth. He should be able... he should have his memories, at the very least. Yeah, it's just nighttime. It's hard to see up here in the north. I was talking about the burning of the Erd tree. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the bonfire and sit and see if we get anything. There it is. Mr. Bonfire. The Faith Keeney is such an insane thing to say. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, let's go check on him now. Let's go check. Vylett, have you finished Elden Ring? Yeah, I finished it once before. Around the time it was released. I want to say like a year after it was released, so about 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's been a while. This is my second playthrough. I've never finished it a second time, and I've never done the DLC, so I'm so excited. Yeah. We have to huddle together for warmth, Hotties. Everybody hold each other's hands. We must form a giant Hottie ball in this cold and desolate place. I will walk on top of it. You know, like circus performers walk on top of those spinning balls? I will walk on top of you. The giant Hottie ball. I think they're gone. Oh no, he's still there. Yes, a Hottie flesh orb, yes. What do we do?
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something else?
No. Okay, what do we do now, Hotties? What do I do now? Do I need to kill Fire Giant for this to change? I think I might need to kill Fire Giant for this to change. Okay, let's go to Fire Giant then. To the Fire Giant at last. The foot of the forge. Here we go. I'm scared. This was the biggest wall for me. By far. This was the boss I had the most problem with. We need to do Farum Azula. Okay, I don't remember how I get to Farum Azula. Wait, can I go to Farum Azula now? Okay, for Giant, I think Pest Threads will be good. Rock would be good. Fire's probably not gonna work. Okay, actually, that's a pretty solid setup. Okay. Gonna be easier than you remember. It wasn't easy the first time, though. Really tough. We can, the good news is we can summon Alexander, I think. We can summon our boy Alexander, which really helps with morale, you know? So I'm pretty sure we can. Alexander? Alexander? His summon sign is inside, isn't it? There it is. Alexander. There he is! My boy! He is. There's a giant in the distance. He's redder than I remember. Alright, Alexander, come on. Let's beef this man crazy style. Let's go, little buddy. Let's teach this man the meaning of beef. Okay, and then I'm gonna drink and I'm gonna do golden order. Golden vow, please, fast. Okay, Alexander got it. Ah! Hello. Hey there. Alright, welcome to Fire Giant, everyone. Maybe the scariest fight in all of Elden Ring, in my personal opinion. Okay, I can only target his foot. Oh god. I need to drink my drink. So the thing with Fire Giant is he's frickin' massive, as you can see. And he will just sort of slam a ding-dong. Your ding-dong. With that big old potlet he's got. Our objective is to break the brace that he has on his foot here. But it's easier said than done. Thankfully, I think Pest Threads is going to do some crazy damage. Yep. Okay, understood. Yep, Pest Thread's doing just fine. Uh-oh, that's the sweep. Oh! I'm so mentally scarred from this fellow. Okay, he's doing fire. The Fire Giant doing fire? Say it ain't so. My body is telling me I need to run, but my mind is telling me that my controller is... I can't see anything, hotties. Oh god. Okay, just be careful. Pillars of fire that come out. Oh, we got to second phase! Let's go! Okay, second phase. Mans needs a pedicure really bad. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. His hair is the exact same color as the red Radagon, or the red wolf of Radagon. Something to note. Oh. Ow. Pulls his own leg off. And he offers it to someone. Look at that. Sets it on fire and offers it. Something has awoken. A primordial fire. A primordial fire has awoken in this man. I think he might be a god. He is channeling his god. I'm gonna die. I can't see anything. Can you guys? I'm gonna keep pest threading in his crotch. Would you like some pest threads in your hooch? Pest threading the Fire Giant's butt crack. Come on. Oh, my controller. I first tried it. That took me 12 hours of my life the first time. Let's go. Gamers rise up. Gamer Nation, what's up? It's me, Vylett Moonheart. And it turns out growth is real. Practice pays off. And perseverance is never a prank. It's true. You too can become very good at video games. Insane. This is insane. This is... I got good. I guess I did. Let's just pump more faith. Alright, hotties. Thank you, Alexander, for your help. I don't know. Do we see him here in the snowfield again? Is he here in the snowfield? Can I talk to him? Or do I just go straight to the kiln? Look at this place. It doesn't just look like a snowstorm. It doesn't just look like a cold place, does it? It looks like these trees have been furnace blasted. This land has been scorched and then snow fell. Is this just a big empty place? Look at this arena. Massive. Alright. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Practice pays off. Who'd have thought it? We did it! Yay! I'm just so aghast, hotties. That took me so long my first time I played Elden Ring. I legitimately... It took me like 4 or 5 sit-downs of like 3-4 hours a piece. It was not a good time. I was crashing out constantly. That's so crazy. Alright. We finally made it to the Great Kiln. Reminiscent of a lot of the other kilns that we've encountered in Dark Souls. It's a huge cup. You can see that there's fire at the very bottom. And there's a chain here that almost looks as if it was used to be hanging from something. Maybe once upon a time it was hanging from a pillar, perhaps. And I shudder to think of the size of that pillar. You can see here it's got a big rift in it, kind of like the Liberty Bell. It's got this big old chasm straight down into the metal. Something injured it. Maybe it broke, maybe it cracked, maybe somebody did something to it. If I had to guess, it was probably Marika, because remember there was a war against the giants in the north that Marika waged. Very interesting stuff. Enjoy dinner. We'll see you later. Bye, Crest. Oh. There we go. Forge of the Giants. This time the kill means destruction, not renewal. Well, you have to destroy things in order to make room for new things to grow. So destruction is never destruction. Destruction is never pure destruction. Is it? Destruction is only destruction if the story ends there. But if the story keeps going, you can see things growing from that destruction. Past it. In the shadow of it. Okay, how do I get down? I think there's something to grab here on this side. I remember going here and wondering how to get down. Yeah, it kind of looks like a train track, doesn't it? This part right here. I always thought it looks like a train track. There's a bonfire. Ooh la la. We got some butterflies here. Smoldering butterfly. There's a pile of ash down there. In the middle of... The metal itself is still superheated. It's almost like the ash is covering something very hot at the bottom. Don't go down. I know, I know. Alright, so our cutscene's going to be a little bit different because we have the frenzied flame inside of us. Our cutscene is going to be different than normal. And we're not going to get any Melina talking to us here. We have to listen to the sounds of the flame ourselves. It's being stoked. The fire is rising. You can hear a wailing within it. By our own power, we have lit the flame. And now it comes to us. Fire calls to fire, after all. We have it. The power needed to burn the thorns of the Erd Tree. Look at our beautiful girl guest Wi-Fi. Oh my... The Erd Tree is changing. Something is happening. From within, it begins to glow with fire. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. This is just an average day in California. She falls in. Gives herself to the flame. And it uses her body. Fuel. Happens now. Yes, this is where the fiber internet is upgraded. Where did we end up? floating city of dragons and tornadoes. Right. We're back. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. Alright, first things first, we need to put a... antenna up here, don't we? Yep. Gotta make sure the dragons have good clear Wi-Fi up here. Haha! Welcome to Ferrum Azula, everyone. I think for this area, we're definitely gonna use a sword. Because the guys here are a bit fast and speedy. Wow, look at this place. We saw this a little bit earlier when we got teleported to that island, but now you can see it a bit more clearly. Dragons of all kinds just flying. The stones themselves suspended in the air. A storm raging in the center. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Punctuated by red lightning. A smithing stone. The reliefs here, the bas-reliefs here, very different from down below. We see something of a... These must be dragons. Right? Interesting that they have feathers. The style of it is very reminiscent of all the ruins that we see in Limgrave. Pretty precarious descent here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be cheerful. Look at this massive... Huge! Like the scope of it is... bigger than anything we've seen. Maybe bigger even than the Nox cities down below. It makes sense, right? If dragons lived here, it would have to be large. Even the balconies are huge. Go. Ooh, that storm is whipping fast. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. We're here, Hotties. And you can see how big it is. There's a forest in the distance, implying that this continent was more than just a city. It was also probably nature. There was more to it. It wasn't just an island. It was probably an entire continent. And from this angle, you can see into the steeple. Should I go back? Should I go back and give Garank the death root? Yeah, Vanessa Carlton loves this zone. Very true. We did unlock a bonfire, so... Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, let's unlock the first bonfire. I might have accidentally skipped Garank's quest, which I don't... Oops. Yeah, let's see if we can grab a bonfire before we die. Yeah, I faked myself out with a Wi-Fi bonfire. Thought it was real. You can see here that Ferrum Azula is occupied by beastmen. Everything here looks different, doesn't it? The architecture looks strange. Gravestones look strange. Ooh, bonfire. Thank you. Hey, fellas. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time, please. One at a time. One at a time. Thanks. Okay. I can't believe I faked myself out. Alright, so now that we've got a bonfire we can come back to, we can go down and finish the Garank quest. I don't remember. I think we're missing one death rune. I don't remember from where. So I am going to need your guys' help for that. And we can see now where Ferrum Azula is exactly. It's off to the east. Oh, it's behind my big head. You can see, I guess the closest landmass would be... the closest landmass is the Forge of the Giants. If we look at it from Caelid's perspective... It's also kind of close to Caelid. Okay, so I think there's one death root that I don't have still. And that would be... The death root from... Oh, we should go check on Gold Mask, too. Maybe we should check on Gold Mask. In the dungeon when you entered the snowfield. The dungeon when I entered the snowfield. Dungeon when I entered the snowfield. Oops. Not my binoculars, please. Dungeon when I entered the snowfield. Is it this one? I think I did this one. That's the Yolaganex tunnel. Hidden path of the Halig tree. Church of Repose. Giant conquering hero's grave? Consecrated snowfield. Okay. Inner consecrated snowfield. Ordina. Okay, so there's something around here I'm missing. More south, the hidden path. Oh! Yes, we haven't been down there yet. Yes, okay. We need to go to the hidden path. Okay, it's time for hidden path, hotties. Oh, and look! We can see that the Erd tree is now on fire. It's now ablaze. Uh-oh. Something's after me. I don't know what. Okay, the hidden tree. Okay. So the hidden path to the Halig tree, we're going to need some arrows for that, or we're going to need lots of stones. I think we can create some stones, so I don't think we should be hurting for those multicolored stones. I'm going to go check Gold Mask real quick, make sure he's okay. Nothing might have changed. I might need to get past Farum Azula for him to change, but I want to make sure that he's not moved. And if he has, I want to confirm it for myself. Okay, he's still there. Whee! I didn't know you could just leave that zone. Yeah, as long as you get a bonfire to teleport back, you're fine. Okay, so the Erd tree's on fire now, bud.
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something else?
Okay, apparently that doesn't faze him. Alright. So, we need to go to the hidden path to the Halig tree. Okay. This is gonna be tough. And you'll see why in a second. So the hidden path has a secret to it. Sorry, my controller's being silly. Which I showed you guys earlier. But now we need to explore in its fullness. Hello, fella. The B-side quivers. Ah, yes, it does quiver here. Hey there, fellas. Alright, here we go. Hotties, what is up, huh? We've jumped off, but we've landed on something. Can I go straight? Nice. Right. Welcome to the hidden path. I never went through this place. I always forgot once I got to the snowfields. Yeah. It's very unmemorable as far as, like, places to go. It's a very unmemorable place. Okay, so we can see another area down there. I think we have to go from the candle. Oh, we need a bow and arrow. That's what we need. We have to go from the candle. I think I remember. Is there more back here? No. Okay. So you might be tempted to think, oh, cool, an invisible wall, an invisible floor, and we got some treasure. Isn't that great? There's probably nothing else. Wrong. There's something across the way. We're going to equip how many spirit flame arrows? Shouldn't use my arrows, should I? I shouldn't use my arrows. I should just use my little dropping pebbles. Where are they? 42. Okay, that'll do nicely. All right, here we go. Do I go from this? Do I go from this place? Drop a stone. Nope. That's not the place. You silly Billy. Do I go from this candle? Nope. It's one of these windows, I'm pretty sure, right? Is it this window? Or do I just go from the path? Hi, Rabbit, welcome in! Hi! We're doing the secret invisible path. How are ya? Okay. Tra-la-la. We go. Oh, I ran forward too far. Sometimes they get tricky on you. You can't just run forward. Sometimes Miyazaki gets tricky. There's no way it's a straight shot. Is it really a straight shot? This is insane. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's just a straight shot. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Chug my drink. Okay. Sacramento Bud. Now, if I remember correctly... Ooh, look at those fruity pebbles. I want to eat them so bad. There's another area. Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be tough. Okay. I think this is the one that's a bit more tricky, right? Not a straight shot, surely. Okay. Oh, it's going down a little bit, Hotties. I don't like this. I like his gravestone. It looks like a fancy bed. Yeah. What would you guys like better? A coffin bed or a race car bed? I feel like that says a lot about who you are as a person. Uh-oh. You want to come over here? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. He kind of shows us the path, doesn't he? Just now, he kind of showed us the path. Coffin? Race car. What about a waterbed? I don't think waterbeds are any good. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody, there was a big waterbed fad. I don't think they've ever been good. Huh. What next? An airbed? What next? An earth bed? If you think about it, airbeds, obviously, right, full of air. Waterbeds full of water. Earth beds full of stuffing. So that's just like a normal bed, I guess. That's really tempting to go get, isn't it? Okay, so it is kind of just a straight shot. More or less. Ooh, look at the pretty trail. Yummy, yummy. Something bad's happening. Oh, you jumped over my attack. Classic Elden Ring. So we gotta jump. Here we go. Whee! Phew. Hero's Rune. Okay. So now I have no idea where I'm going. I think I jump in here. I think there's something evil in here. My evil senses is tingling. Oh yeah. Hey guys, remember when I said my evil senses is tingling? This is why. I think I can just kill it. Throw a rock at it, you know what I mean? Why not just throw a rock at it? There you go. What are you gonna do? Throw a fit? My pest threads can't reach him. So sad. Ah, my pest threads. How about a rock? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Hey, everyone. Okay, so these guys suck. There's a lot of them and they make you bleed if you're not careful. You gotta run through. Oh, there's a bunch of little octo babies. Hi. I'm going. Oh, it's locked by a contraption. Oh, I remember this place. Is this the one that tricks your mind? Is this the one that is little tricksy? I think it is. think it is. I think I remember this one. Big guard was guarding an item. I think it's a trap, though. Don't eat the stones, boss. I wanna. They look really fruity and delicious. Craving fruit. I'm craving fruit. Want to eat a peach. I want to eat a strawberry. But I can't because there's a parasite that makes you poop yourself. Have you guys heard about the fruit that makes you poop yourself? The lettuce that makes you poop yourself? Life is hard. Spelldrake Talisman. Spelldrake Talisman is nice and soft, though. Okay. Where am I? Now, this may look like the same place. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way, guys. Alright, well, it's time to really test our metal here. Oh, God. Hey, everyone, it's me. Be nice to me. Oh, hey, my stones are still here. Freaking awesome. Ah! That's it. I'm firing you. You're getting fired. Try to catch me, doofus. Oh. Okay. Drink your drink. Everything's fine. Just drink your drink. Okay. Vulgar militia gauntlets. That's the first time I've ever... Oh! Hey, guys. Oh! There's a lever! You guys were right. You were trying to lead me to the lever, weren't you? Somewhere. A heavy door open. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let me live. I love living. Life is great. I get to eat fruit and hot Cheetos sometimes when my tummy's agreeing with me. The wrist just makes them sweeter, though. Yeah, the lettuce. Yeah. The lettuce. Okay. Time to get Tyke on in this. Who is my enemy? My enemy is me. My enemy is me! Gotta stand here, maybe. Chuckin' rock. Chuckin' rock. Oh no, watch out for that move. Chuckin' rock. Chuckin' rock. Chuckin' rock. Get him, Tyke. It's like I'm watching the boss fight in real time. Rock. Rock. Hi. Woo! Yeah, get him. Can we do some, Oh, hey! Nice of you to join me. You're not immune to frost. I know because you're me. Don't you drink your little drink. Sit down. We're frostbitten. Myself is frostbitten. Ooh! She's gunning for me. She knows who the real threat is. Oh, the backstab finisher! Let's go! Yeah! The backstab finisher. Incredible. Black Flame Monk Aemon. Game of Thrones, is that you, Aemon? Aemon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame, and so became the first fire monk to turn traitor. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giant's flame out of cowardice. Damn. We did it! I stabbed myself in the back. Easy! Yeah, I own myself really good. I sure did. Hi, Vanish, welcome in! Hi, we killed Moog, and we're finishing... we killed the fire giant, first try, and Moog first try. And now we're gonna do, Garonk's quest. Finalize Garonk's quest before we do the scary, evil Dragon City in the Sky. Welcome in. Hi. Good job. Thank you. Here, buddy. I know you're hungry. Here you go.
I won't forget. Again.
Hmm.
Mine appetite.
More.
I must consume more.
That's all I got for you, I think, bud. Gronk's Beast Claw.
More. Feed me.
Wants more death. Okay, so we got Garonk's Beast Claw, which is an improved version of Beast Claw. I think the dungeon, I didn't... There's one secret dungeon we didn't get, I think. Memorize spell. Okay, what do we take with us? Fortisex. Let's take Beast Claw. Long ago, Garonk was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. Sure did. Let me show you the cool spell. Let me show you what it means to be Garonk. Check this out. Ha! Bah! This is a good one. I like this one. Okay, where's the end of the dungeon? It had everything guess Wi-Fi had except friends. Oh, true and real. Near the super long bridge in the mountaintop. Okay. You find that? Oh, this one is still active too. Is there a reason that this is still active? Is there a reason this one's active? Okay, super long bridge. This one right here. I smell it, milk bones. Feed them me. We do the mountain's giant top catacomb. Mountain's giant top catacomb. I don't think I did. By the mobs? Okay, so that means that would be near... I think here is the easiest way to get there. Wi-Fi couldn't find connections. Crying. Oh, Hotties, don't cry for Guess Wi-Fi. She has a lot of friends, okay? She has Alexander. She has Torrent. She might have lost Melina as her friend, but that's okay. Sometimes you just lose friends, you know? But you always make more. Oh, I jumped down too far. Oops. I don't think this is the way to go across the bridge. I slipped and I felled. Guys, I slipped and I pelled. Ah, beans. I slipped and I pelled. I guess this one is the way to go. Yeah, gravity's not my friend. Not today. Not ever. We gotta take the elevator up, I'm pretty sure. Our eyes still burn with an unholy fire. Have you forgotten? The curse of the frenzied flame that lives within guest Wi-Fi. Don't worry. We will fix it soon. She made a mistake. She can see that now. The frenzied flame is not the true path. She's married to Ronnie now. She has a reason to live. She no longer wants to burn down the world. She's married to a witch, a frost witch, who will soon become the god of this world. The dark moon itself. Okay. Now we leave. Okay, so the south way should be over here. Is there a grave statue? Usually there's like a catacomb guide that guides you to the catacombs around here. It's in the south part, you said? This way, maybe? This way? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Harry. Okay, so I can see... I can feel that we might be close. This seems like the right way. Feels like the right way. I'm above the way? I'm above the way. I'm above the way. Okay. So I need to go down. I need to go down. There's a wolf hair in my mouth. Get out of my way. Maybe over here? No. Oh god. Ah. Oh! I save me. I save. How do I get down there? Go across this way? Okay. How do I get down? I passed it? Really? Is it below there? Is it underneath there? Should I just go back to the beginning of the snowfield? So many questions. So little time. Yeah, that was close. It's probably not over there. It's below? Well, in that case, I should just teleport to the Grand Lift of Rold, right? In that case. Guys, I'm sweating. There's sweat everywhere. There's so much sweat on my hands. I can't believe I managed to do Mogan Fire Giant first time with this much sweat in me hands. Alright, get me up there. It's on the base of the cliff. Ah, naruhodo. Okay. Base of the cliff. Like down here? Down here? Huh. This is really weird. I don't remember this one. But I did Garong Squy, so I must have found it. Okay, so the base of the cliff. We're here at the base. I'm looking. My eyes are open. Yeah, it's a hot one today, guys. Hang in there, boss. You guys, too. Hang in there. Keep drinking water. Okay, the Zamor Ruins. Hey, birdie. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Okay, so now that's the lift of woe. The lift of woe. Who is beaming a craving for pizza or pizza hot pockets into my head? Pepperoni pizza hot pockets. Stop that. Stop that. You know who you are. Stop that. Pepperoni pizza hot pockets. How dare you? Okay, so I'm in the ruins of Zamor, guys. I don't think it's here, right? Did I go too far? Have I gone too far, perhaps? Is this the cliff you're talking about? I'm confused. Sorry about that. East of Zamor? Okay. We need to get up on these rocks somehow. Ah! I see the Grave Guardian. Oh, bird. Okay, I see the Grave Guardian. Hey, do you mind? Nice try, doofus. Okay, it's close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. He says it's this way. He says it's this way, but I don't see it. Is it behind here? This would be a dastardly place to hide a catacomb. Wouldn't it? Am I on the right path? Guys? I don't think I'm on the right path. I don't think this is it. Okay, I'm going the other way. I think I went too far. Hotties. Play Gangnam Style. Hotties, play Gangnam Style. Excuse me. Maybe that was the right way? Maybe I missed it. Somehow. Yeah, the birds are so rude. The birds are the scariest. Honestly, birds are scarier than dogs to me. In Elden Ring. No, because this just leads me back here. What? I'm confused. Oh, down? I swear I've been here before, though. There's nothing here. Oh, there is something here. We found it! Let's get that. Easy. Easy. Giant's mountaintop catacombs, the beast eye quivers. Okay, this is the one that messes with your mind. I'm ready. I'm so ready to get messed with. Oh, we can level up. Let's pump more faith. We should get more health too because Mulaney's gonna kick our butt. What if I... Oh, I need to trade in Mog's thing. And Fire Giant's thing. Fire Giant probably has something good for us. Let's go ahead and use our shackle. In case. I'm gonna bring my sword out here. Oh no. Oh no. It's a gargoyle house. A house of gogs. Watch, be on the watch, Hotties. This place is dangerous. This place sucks and is dangerous. And I'm stuck. I was stuck. Oh yeah, just keep building the bleed on me even though I'm dead. That's such a good idea. I hate the gargoyles. They're silly little fellas with tiny butts. They should not have that much audacity for the size of their cheeks. You know what I mean? You shouldn't... If your cheeks are small, you should not have audacity. Make it a big one. Okay. Let's try this again. Hate these fellas. Come get me then. Come get me then. Fricker. You little frick. No! Don't dunk on me. Okay. Note to self. Don't do your cool move because I'll just jump over it. Yeah, go ahead and try me. You little frickers. Can't spell audacity without city. Oh, is that a death? It is! Look, Hotties, there's a different root system here. There's a death root. It's got the fin on it. And the spikes. Ah. Yeah, you think I can't do that too? Eat my rock. Oh, it seems like you're pretty weak to rock, even though you're made of it. What's all that about, huh? But you want to ambush me? Oh, hey. Me. Oh. I hear little feet steps. When you see the fire priest, veer right and down. Try to remember that. This is the tricky one. This one plays tricks with your mind. Here we go. Yeah, look at all the roots. It's all death root. Like actual death root. Real and true. Oh, there's another place we can go down to. Actually, take me up real quick. Just want to see if there's anything up here. Hi, Aaron, welcome in. Hi, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hi. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We can go further down than ever before. Okay, so... You're gonna try and trick me here. Oh no. Aha! Ah! Don't do that. Stop talking items, mate. Who gave you the magic potions? The magic pots are the first clue that something here is not going to be as it seems. The very first clue they give you. Oh, another one to go down on, huh? Another one to go down on, huh? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, this goes deep. I don't like the chains rattling. It's scary. Alright, let's put our lantern on. I see a statue. Ahead. A little pot guy! Hey, little fella! I won't attack you, I promise. There's a couple little pot guys around here. Uh-oh. Ah, but the statue... It has no lever on it. Ouch, ouch, ouchies. Mind your manners. Ow! He can hit me through the wall. Great update, everybody. He can hit me through the wall. Okay, so that's the pot room. We're gonna need to remember these rooms. Whew! That was close. Oh boy. Is that an exploding pot I see with my eyes? Are those little pots explosive? Oh! I miscalculated. Oh no. Please! I just want to live. Oh, 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 oh. Everything is going so wrong. Hey, little fella. At least you won't explode and kill me. Okay. Building my character for the DLC? Nice. Yeah, these Trixie dungeons are actually really fun. I do like these a lot. I just remember this one is a pain in my butt. Okay, so huge dungeon. This is a huge one. Wait a second. We've been here, haven't we, Hotties? These two pots? There's a little alcove right here. Something horrifying in the distance. I'm just gonna grab this, bud. Thank you for the ritual pot and the ghost glovewort. Oh, he spins multiple times. Yes, he does. Then we're gonna hit this. Wait. Now where are we? We're up. Ah, this is the statue room. Nascent butterfly. Now, I think we should probably go ahead and use the shackle again. Just in case there's any doors. Any secret walls. Doesn't seem so. Guess we're just gonna have to drop down. Okay, here we go. Now, there should be a pot here. But there's not. There's exploding pots, but not a big pot. Oh. Sorry, little fella. Sorry, you're on fire. So you can see how it's getting confusing now, isn't it? It's exactly the same. We've got the... Right, the exploding pot room. Watch out, fellas. How come they're not affected by the big blades? I call BS. Oops. There's a pot waiting patiently at the end of the room here. Oh, ghost glovewort. Thank you. Don't spin. Oh, it's a little guy with a yellow top. I wonder what that means. Not gonna stick around and find out. I love how they run too. Oh, and look. We're back here again. Oh, but there's a big one now. Whoa, that thing is huge. Okay, so now where are we? Ooh, nice. Potts made himself steel. Alright, I had to shatter him. I'm sorry. He was scaring me. Okay, so we're back here. What a tricky little dungeon. I guess we just go down again. Whee! Oh! But there's something I could fall on this time. Okay. Now we're back again. So instead of going that way, what if we take the elevator back up? Whee! Yeah, the place is huge and very confusing. And it repeats rooms a lot. It's actually pretty ingenious. I'm not sure about how the mechanics of it work, but basically, like, every time you cross a threshold, like over here, you change the map, I think? There's like 2 separate maps. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, no. How's it going, love? How's it going? I think I'm gonna throw a rock at him. You think? Or maybe lightning. Whoa. You can just sort of... Oh, you're back? Oh, they're back, hotties. They're back, hotties. How did they get back? Uh-oh. How did they get back? They weren't here before. What if I pull this up? Alright, send it back up. I can drop down! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna live very long. I don't have much health left. Yeah, this place is crazy. Maybe the boss is a trigger? Maybe. Hey, what's up? Now run. Okay. Now we're in a different area. See? There's an item here we've never grabbed before, but it looks the same. Oh, there it is! The lever! Pull! We did it! Okay. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Now I need to remember where the heavy door opens. We're back to spinning pot. Long time no see, buddy. Am I going the right way? No, because that's the blade, so I need to go the other way. Okay, we found the lever. That's good. I have a feeling I'm missing a lot of cool items, though. That I'm sad about. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Huh. There's something here we can do? Oh, no, I guess not. Can't run behind there. Oh, so there's only one way out of this place. Okay, okay. Pull the lever, guess Wi-Fi. Pull the lever. She's pulling like she's never pulled before, trust. Trust me, she's pulling like it's her last day in the gym. Hey, little fella, I remember you. And I go this way. Right? Now I'm back here. I missed the door? Ah, shoot. Well, the problem is I don't think I'm gonna survive. Even if I do get inside the door. I don't have any pots. No, I gotta believe in myself. Which way is the door, little fella? Do you know? Which way is the door, little guy? Can't ride the blades up. Where's the door? Hey, guy. How's it going? Oh, this way. This way is the door. Maybe? Maybe? Takes me back up. Oh, something just died. Here we go. Whee! Okay. Guys, do you see a Doa? I just see gargoyles. Oh, these are the guys I killed. Which means the bonfire must be close by. There's the Doa. We found a Doa. Yay! Oh, I can also go down, though. I kind of want to see what's down. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to go back to the bonfire and grab our flasks. And then we're going to go see what's down. Because I really want to see what's down. And then we'll go to the Doa. Steiner, thank you for the super. I love the Elden Ring streams. May guest Wi-Fi connect to all of the lands between. Thank you, Steiner. Arigato. I love this game. This is a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I do. Yeah. Whenever I play this game, for some reason, I really want peanut butter. I really want Reese's Cups. I think it's because the first time I played this game, I was eating Reese's. I got really into Reese's Cups. So this game and the taste of peanut butter chocolate are something that are ingrained in my memory permanently. Okay, let's go to the bonfire. It's such a cozy game. Even though it's like scary and dark and evil and the bosses kick your butt over and over again, it's such a, I don't know. There's just something really cozy about it that I can't describe. Personally, I think when the main character doesn't talk, I think it gets cozier. I don't know, but to me, like, the coziness factor of a game definitely goes up if a main character does not be speaking, you know? There's something about it that feels chill. Pavlovian reaction to Elden Ring. Yeah. I've Pavloved myself into thinking peanut butter chocolate is the Elden Ring way. If I ever meet Miyazaki, God, that would be so cool. If I ever get to interview Miyazaki, I'll be like, hey, guess what? Your game reminds me... I've got, like, synesthesia, but for, like, games. Your game tastes like peanut butter chocolate to me. He'd probably look at me like I'm crazy. Alright, down we go. I mean, games do have tastes, you know? Sometimes things that don't have taste be having tastes. You can just tell. They've got a vibe. Whoa, where am I now? Oh, I see a Statue of America. Am I in a different part? Gameesthesia, yeah. Hey, I'm seeing your tiny butt cheeks and I'm laughing at them. You have tiny butt cheeks. Oh! What is... I'm sorry. It's just a cat. I don't know why that freaked me out as much as it did. Oops. A little extra drink for me. No problem. Whoa! Are you the guy that's making the illusion happen? Stop. Stop. Whoa! This place is so cool! Literally, because I'm freezing. Ow. Okay, so I hate you. The thing about you is I hate you. I hate you. Daikinai. Daikinai. Go. Okay. Yeah, let him get hit by that. Is that night mist? What is that? Ooh. Good one, boss. Thanks. Okay. Where do we... So we gotta go... If I put it down, though, what happens? Nothing. Okay, that's good. There's another one. How far does it go? It goes all the way. Ah! Ah! Oh! Game design. That was so cool. I just did that naturally. Oh. No, that was all game. That's not instincts. That's my game. That's game design, man. So I'm pretty sure it is. All right, you sit down. Okay. What's in that treasure chest, do you guys think? Gotta be something awesome, right? Open. Fire him on caches. Oh, cool. Is that it? Is that it? That's all we got? I mean, that is really neat. I think that might be all we get. Okay. Well, here he comes. Down the hall. I'm gonna blast you. Get blasted! Get blasted! Aw, oh, darn it, it doesn't reach him. Okay. Hey Vi, I was watching a YouTube video. How much money do I need for you to say the word UWU? Who is teaching you about UWU, hotties? That is so 2008. That is so 2012. We've moved we as a society have, I hate to break it to you, but we as a society have moved beyond the need for UWU. I will never say that word. I will never say that word. I will never compromise my integrity by saying that word. Never in a million years. $1 trillion. That's right. That's right. 1 trillion. Okay, so now I'm gonna go fight the guy down here. What is that emote? Stop it. It's never happening, hotties. It's never happening. Don't get your hopes up. I would hate to see your hopes dashed. Uh-oh, something bad's gonna happen to me. Hey, guys. Something bad is here. Actually, you know what? I have a solution. I wish I had Blood Flame right now, but I don't. Oh! I do have Pest Threads, though. Okay, I'm gonna get up on him. I'm gonna use Pest Threads, and I'm gonna pray. I can't see Dangle. I can't see Dongus. I can't see anything. I can't see diddly squat. I've gotten really good at dodging this guy from Night Rain. I used to get hit by everything this guy threw at me. Throwed? That's not a word. Threw. Whew. Golden Seed, a Glovewort, Picker's Bell. We did it, hotties. We're mopping them up. Cleaning like it's a Saturday and we've got the music on and the windows open. You know what I'm saying? Woo! What about ARA? ARA? Never. I could be tempted to say the RARX D1. The full sentence that Steiner just said. I could be tempted to say that. Easier than a woo and ARA. I mean, UWU and ARA. Darn it, they got me. Okay, so that should be the last death route, right? I didn't say it with my full chest. Yeah, the boss is the easiest part of the dungeon, true. Most of the time, anyway. Alright. Barank, I have your yummy, yummy, yummies. I have your yummies here.
It is all consumed.
We did it!
Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated.
Uh-oh.
America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again?
Oh. He's cursed. He's been cursed with an insatiable hunger.
My thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land.
Okay, Gronk.
Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion.
Okay.
Farewell.
You say so. Goodbye, buddy. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh. There he goes. My boy. Wrong. You're drooling everywhere? Hey, mind your own business. If I drool, that's between me and God. So what if I have my mouth open? So what? It's called mouth open gaming for a reason, okay? Okay, good news. We can almost level up again. I bet you guys, like, you guys have never drooled in your life. Like, you haven't drooled in your life when you were a baby. Crapping your pants, drinking your milkies. As if you haven't drooled. You're drooling. Oh yeah? Well, you did it too. I've seen you human babies. Spitting up and, like, drooling is all you do. They're very wet. They're constantly drooling and wet and sticky. Ugh. At least wolves have the decency to keep their slobber to a minimum. Okay. I think it's finally time. Where is the grace leading me? Where is it leading me? I can't see. Leading me... It's leading me this way. Why is it leading me to Castle Soul? Oh, it's still leading me to the forge. Okay. Well then, it's time. For the crumbling beast grave. Yeah, good times. All the time and I hate it. Hotties, why are you slobbering when you're adults? What is going on? Why are you slobbering? I thought it was only for human babies. Ooh, we are right on the edge of the storm. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I remember this. I think there's something evil here. There's something really evil. You can tell because you get to summon a little bit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Ah! Got zapped a little bit. Right on my toesies. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run! Run super fast. Ew. Okay. So that dragon comes down to party, but don't worry. You can just run past him. He's really scary. Look, he's right outside. He wants me so bad. Unfortunately, guest Wi-Fi has other clients who need ISPs more than he does. Ooh, we come to the burial room. I really want to show you guys this, so I might kill the guy in here. Oh, I forgot that there's two of them. Hey, stop that. Welcome to the burial room, Hotties. So here we get to see Beastman's jar shield. Oh, I got a shield. We get to see how the Beastmen who lived here on this continent buried their dead. We've seen them before. Like, we've seen a lot of beasts inside of pillars, like placed inside pillars, inside walls and stuff like that. But here you can see how they buried probably important beasts, more important beasts on the social hierarchy, I guess, with gold and jewels. You can also see that there's sand or mortar, so they are kind of like cemented in place. And these are not just... These are not... these look like cattle, right? Like that skull looks like a cattle. Almost, rather than a wolf. Which is pretty interesting. Hence to their physiology. At least it looks like cattle bones to me. Yeah, lots of bones. Ton of bones. Alright, so I'm just making sure... Oh! Is this a place where I can... Oh! It is. We on the roof, Hotties. We on the roof real. Okay, there's a way to go down over here. There's also an up way. I think we're gonna need some ranged. I think we're gonna use rocks. I'm also gonna do golden vow. Drink my little drink. Start chucking rocks. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, I'm over here. Stop! That's not nice. I threw a rock at you first, but that's still not nice. What's up, buddy? You want to rock? You want to rock 'em, sock 'em? Yeah! God, rock is a good spell. I like rock. More of these mummified beasts here. Sure hope this doesn't crumble under my feet. Woo! Gravelstone. They're guarding a good item. They're guarding a legendary item, actually. Hey! I'm over here. Rock. Oops. Whoa! He's got a dino dot wav cry. Did you hear that? He did like a dinosaur dot wav. Drinking my blue juice. Drinking my blue juice. Drinking my blue juice. 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 2. Oh, his shield. Got a hefty shield there, brother. Now, what is this treasure they were guarding? Great grave glovewort. Okay, that's good for upgrading our spirits. You can throw rocks in real life? That's so true. That's the best part. In real life, you get to throw rocks too. What are you eating? You having a little lunchy lunch? Okay. I don't remember where to go, but we are inside of a church. We are inside of a beast church. A birch. You hear that chime? So sweet. Ooh, this is scary. A golden rune. He was licking the cranberry juice off the ground. Bro wants his vitamin C so bad. Bro loves vitamin C. I need great bolt. Whoa! Unfortunately for you, your shield does nothing, sir. Against my sword of words. The pen is mightier than the sword. I'm gonna die. No. No, I'm not. Don't ever say never. Ah, so we're here in the grave again. Yeah, there's the bonfire. Okay, so we did a loopy-loop. One of the best incantations in the game. Makes me wonder what this place looked like when it was on the ground. I know, right? Wait, was it actually on the ground? I thought it was always in the sky. I could be wrong, though. I guess nothing is always anything in Elden Ring. There's always something that came before it. Hey, do you like rock? Oops. Do you like rock? Come get me. You know where to go. You know how to get to me. And baby juice on the ground. Oh, he gave up. Think he smells me. Ow! Ow! Oh. Ah! Ah! We gotta go. We gotta go. This place is bad. This place bad. I need to touch that. Let me touch that. Yay! Uh-oh. I'm about to get touched. Oh, no. Aha! Through the rocks. You weren't seeing that one coming, did you? Okay, I got another bell bearing. And we can sit. Good night, Nano. Sleep well. Alright. Now, this is close to the optional boss. I remember. I think this is close to the optional boss. Let's go back inside. Yeah, get lightsaber, doofus. Get lightsabered. Are you the one that does the lightning that makes me cry? Yes. Whoa! Stranger! In my face! Somebody's doing lightning on top of me still. Got another Beastman's jar shield. Yeah, someone's casting lightning. I got a prayer book! I got the prayer book! That's it, that's it, that's it! That's the lightning prayer book that makes me do lightning super good. Okay, can I go downstairs here? If I can. See you later, alligator. So many ways to go. Thank you for the hydrate, Malkosh. Thank you. Let me drink some water. Ah. I hear voices. Wow, we're at the bottom now. When you're this far away from the storm, it's almost peaceful, isn't it? Feels peaceful. Ah, this is the run. My body took me here because I think this is where you need to go. Oh, there's worm faces here. I think this is the way. Is it not? Oh, maybe not. The voices. Hotties, it's only Wednesday. I overshot it. I saw it. I couldn't stop it. I pressed jump. I couldn't stop it. I watched it happen. I just watched it happen. I just watched that happen. In slow motion. Slow motion for me. Yeah, so you can also go this way, but there's a thing I want to do over there. Need to go back. That was a new noise. It's called my bird noise. It's called my scary horror bird noise when I'm scared. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'm pulling this. Don't follow me. That's a threat. Don't follow me. Don't even throw one of your silly little boomerangs. I don't want to see it. There's a lot of different ways to go because there's some really good verticality here in this place. So we're going to be retracing our steps a lot. It's actually deceptively small. The area is kind of small. But there's a lot of ups and downs. There's a lot of like paths, hidden paths, like this one over here. Okay. Yeah, acceptance. There was a... That's my noise of acceptance. That noise means that I messed up, and I know I did, and I'm accepting it. I can definitely jump that. I can definitely jump that this time. Watch this. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Fuck! It looked higher, it looked lower in person. It looked lower in the photos. Damn it. Shit. Hockey mushrooms. Stop making me swear. Okay, we're running, we're running. Stop harassing me. I've had a good day at the long day factory and I don't want to make it a long day. Alright, let's try that again. Whoa, I saw. You didn't see anything. Erase it from your mind oh? Good work, fella. He did a little spinny. He was playing and having fun. Oh, see you later. This game is so good. This is a comedy game. People who say Elden Ring is a really serious game, they're freaking wrong. It's a comedy game for people who can appreciate true comedy like me. Alright, so let's try that again, shall we? It's a good scary bird noise. Yeah, like think like the Skeksis from Dark Crystal. Whee! Okay, so now don't... Maybe I go this way. this time. Yippee! Okay, and then I go, yippee! Now what happens here? Does something happen? Hey, fella! Hey, guy. I have something for you, and it's called pest thread. Uh-oh. Hey, something bad is gonna happen to me, I think. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Ow. Do you mind? I'm busy party rocking. Oh! Ah! I'm trying to get to my flasks. Alright, don't fire on me. Don't fire on me. Pest thread, pest thread, pest thread, pest thread. He's gonna hit me off the edge, pest thread. I love this fella. He's made of stone. Ouch. I hate you. Something bad is happening. I gotta get under him. He's gonna punch me! Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Oops. Okay, so I got a little hurt by the fire. So what? Just fire. Pest thread, pest thread, pest thread, pest thread. Don't hit me off the edge, pest thread. Yeah! I thought I was done for. I thought he swiped me off the edge. We did it. Defeated a dragon, question mark? Question mark? A dragon? Question mark? Nicely done, Hotties. Yes. You contributed much to that battle, methinks. Okay, so don't goof it. Don't beef it. Don't goof it. Don't even pork it. Just be chill. Nice. Okay. Whew. Pest Threads is extremely strong, in case you guys haven't noticed, against big old dragons. Can't handle all the pests inside him. Alright, so the bad news is there's Worm Guy here. We're going to start encountering Worm Guys at a rapid pace. In a way that I don't enjoy. Oh! Something invisible right here? Ah! Oh! Hey, everyone. Wait, there's a... Can I go inside it? Can I go around it? Oh, I thought there was like a way for me to step in there. Apparently not. Hey, bud. Stop throwing up. It's really gross. Death blight everywhere now. Look what you've done. You've ruined a perfectly good day. You've ruined a perfectly good elevator shaft with your nonsense. Everybody's throwing up here. And the worst part is they move super fast. They can run really fast if they want to. That's the worst part. Ooh, an item. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. Tried to throw up on me just now. I see an elevator, or not an elevator, a ladder. Do you guys see that? Okay, jump on. Go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh. I almost got death blighted. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're shooting death blight at me, and I think it's working. Okay, just chill. Everybody chill. That was really scary. What do we do now? We can't summon Torrent up here. So we're on our own. Hey, fella, don't cry. Hey, fella, don't cry. Don't cry, fella. Don't cry. Oh, no. Alright, you want to be weird with it? I can be weird with it, too. Take my pests. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got death blighted. Ooh, that was rough. Dang. Okay, so I underestimated the amount of death blight that hit does. That's my bad. Alright, anyway, back to the bowels. We need to go into the bowels. There's stuff down there. Yeah, that was rough. I thought I had him in the first half. So, I know there's something down here. The way that we're supposed to go, I think, is the other way, but this way has some really cool... Look at all the dragons flying across the sky. They're, like, circling the tornado. Wait, what if their flight pattern is creating the storm? They're flying so specifically. Wait a minute. Really makes you think, doesn't it? What if they're flying to create it? Yeah, it did really hurt. Don't worry, guess Wi-Fi's used to it though. She'll be fine. Take a little sip. Do a little vow. The trees here are red, which is really nice. I like how they look. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I hear you. I hear you. I don't think we need to go up the ladder anymore. I think the ladder is done. Hey, thanks for the smithing stone, fellas. Pretty sure the ladder's done. I don't think there's anything we need from there. Oh! It's a dead end. Oh! I didn't know this place was a dead end. Okay. It's a dead end. We gotta go back up. At least I think it is. Unless you guys know a secret that I don't. Unless you know a secret that I don't. I can't see anything. Excuse me, sir. I need to pull this lever. Oh, never mind. It's down. There's another path over there? Yeah, but you can't get there unless you... Unless we cross, right? There's my souls. Yeah, it's just a chasm. We can't get over to that other side. Not yet, I don't think. Alright. Let's continue this way. Sure there's nothing on the sides. Any treasure from me? Gotta take the high road? Oh, there is a way? There is a way? Okay, I'm trusting you, hotties. Here we go. I'm trusting you. I gotta do that scary ladder again. If I die, you can have the computer. How does that sound? You can have the computer. You're gonna have to take care of Castle Cat too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do some crazy stunts. Oh! Do I go this way instead? So da yo ne? Oh, I found it. Yeah. I found it. Okay, it's not the ladder. Don't worry. You don't have to take care of Castle Cat. It's fine. The evil ladder is out of the picture. However, the evil river is in the picture. Oh, big fella. Oh, big fella. I'm sad that they're crying. Aww. Poor fellas. Poor worm guys. Feel bad for them, man. Hottie's mournfully divvying up the ram sticks. I want to put it past you. I really want those items. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm not supposed to bug you. I know you're gonna go aggro the second I come over here. I wonder why these diseased worm faces are here. Are they searching for a cure, I wonder? Clubwar Picker's bell bearing. Ooh, I can summon Tyke. Do we fight? I think we should. Go, Tyke. Go, little Tyke. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. Ready? Go! Worm weak to the power of rock. Uh-oh. Can Tyke get death blighted? Question. Tyke, help me, Tyke, help me. I don't think so. She's a ghost, right? Oh, my rock go far. Oh! Get out of it! Ooh! Oh! 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 I almost died. My life just flashed in front of my eyes. One more rock, one more rock. No. No. One more rock. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm playing with fire. Yes, I am. Guys, compared to the Scarlet Rot, Deathblight is so much worse. I don't know why everybody's trying to fight the Scarlet Rot when it's Deathblight that's the real problem. Which one of those was the party rock? All of them. Old tinged excrement. Ew. What did I get for that fight? Some doo-doo. And a rejuvenating doo-doo. And also, a smithing doo-doo. Nice. Okay, well. Yeah, Deathblight isn't widespread. That is true. Its infection vector is a lot higher, so to speak. Deathblight only affect Tarnished? Ah, okay, so spirits probably don't care. Yeah, we had Deathblight actually kill when we were fighting Dung Eater. If you guys weren't here, we had this funny moment where Dung Eater was fighting me in the crab zone, right? But the crab's little mist does Deathblight, and so he got Deathblighted, and I was so confused. I was like, "Am I being invaded? Is there another person here? Did who just Deathblighted Dung Eater?" And it turned out it was the crab. I didn't know that crabs could do that. And now which way are we going, family? Blight and Scarlet Rot are both terrible. Yeah. At least with Deathblight it would be fast. Is that it? That's all I can do here? Okay, I think we finally reached the end. Ah! I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can jump down onto. I don't think so. I think this is the end for real, for real. Okay. Unless there was something like a door behind him. Oh no, it's not a door. Really? That's all it is? Oh, don't hit me. Oh, don't hit me. You're such a hater. You're such a hater, man. Use your throw-up powers for good. Not evil. Ouch. How did he manage to snipe me like that? That was kind of insane. Okay. How do we get back? That's the big cue. This way. Yeah, Rogier is dead, unfortunately. Rogier is super dead. I'm really sad about Rogier. He was really nice. A very kind fella. You know? Very open-minded. Searching for the truth. Mia really liked him. Everybody kind of liked him. Is that a cave down here? Puppy! Doggy! Uh-oh. They're mad. Mad about their dog. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I guess we just go back now. Okay, so we explored all the downways. We can cross those items off our list. Loot Goblin? Check. Hi Zarya, welcome in! Maybe if he dies hard enough, it'll stack overflow into the negative, so he'll still be alive. That's kind of what happened with Godwin, actually. Now that you describe it like that, if you think about it, Godwin kind of did that. Welcome in. Even the first time chat. Oh, that's a long way down. Okay. The plants here are neither golden nor silver, Hotties. Look, they're just red. A reddish color. Alright, so I'm gonna run to the bonfire, I think, and then sit. And plan our route from there. Hey, bud. Lightning Man. Lightning Man. Does whatever a lightning man does. Zaps you good. Electrocutes you until you die. What's up? Lightning Man. Unlike Spider-Man, Lightning Man's powers are pretty straightforward, huh? Alright, let's go give the book to our turtle boy and unlock our final couple lightning skills. Yeah, a lot of people are gone now. When you played it the first time, what ending did you go for? I did the Chaos Flame ending. I found the Chaos Flame on accident.
Greetings.
I was very thorough about
Oh, what have
searching.
we here? Very well, let us
And so
burn
I
see
found
as an
the
old thing.
Chaos Flame very early on. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Beautiful. Okay, so I need enough runes to buy the other one. Members of the Blood Lord or members of the Fire Giant. Do I have enough to buy? Oh, I do!
Is there something?
Oops. Nope, not in... Yeah, incantations. Thank you, Turtle Pope. Thank you, Pirtle. I'll be on my way now. Who's getting killed down there? Someone is getting killed. Alright. We also need to turn in those 2 god souls. The 2 demigod souls. Guys! The round table hold is on fire! What? Roderica? Oh no.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
All you have to say? Oh no, where did everybody go? Roderica? Is Gideon here? Gideon's still here.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Yeah, I
And
did.
The round table is soon to follow.
What?
No need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Mogwen
Oh,
Palace.
so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself.
Oh,
A fitting little
Sorry,
squat
the
for
controller.
that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty.
revival
While he
of his
turns our
dynasty.
fella tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe...
Maybe what?
My apologies. Lost myself for a moment.
Oh,
there.
he's thinking. I hate it when he's
Information
thinking.
you've shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Oh yeah, I'll remain constant. Don't you worry. Fervor's cookbook. About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed.
Oh, something
With
tells me I
it,
shouldn't have told him that.
The final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Secrets? Law of causality. Huh.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
True. So he gave us a spell, an incantation called the Law of Causality. I'm curious, how does he know about that? Law of Regression. Where's causality? Fight against rings of light. Where is causality? Am I just not seeing it? Ah, there it is. So there's the law of regression and the law of causality. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists. One of the key fundamentals. Manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. And then the law of regression. Regression is the pull of meaning, that all things yearn eternally to converge. Ah. So everything is linked and everything merges in the end. Alright, frick you, Gideon. I'm so glad that your adopted daughter is not here anymore. She's on her throne, doing her cool throne things. Oh my gosh, we have so many bell bearings. I've been forgetting to give her all the... Look at the huge list! Oops. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Haha. Oh, EG's bell bearing. Sad. Bell bearing shop 2. Pity is bell bearing. Yeah, we can buy some stuff. Bell bearing shop 1. Gowry's bell bearing incantations. EG's bell bearing. Oh, I miss EG. Guys. Freaking miss EG. Ah, and so now that we've given her all of these bell bearings, we can buy gloveworts, we can buy smithing stones, we can buy a good number of items that are really hard to find otherwise. Which is really neat. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's check on everybody else. Let's make sure. I don't think there's anyone left, man. Rajir's dead, Dee's dead, Fia's gone. Nephile's gone. Oh, there's Roderica.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you.
Sorry.
I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Leave?
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Okay. I can talk to him for you. I'll talk to Grumpy Grandpa. Hey, Grumpy Grandpa.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Hey. Why are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Ah. So, his story, you can kind of tell, one of the key parts of his story comes when you hear him praying. If you can overhear him praying, he talks about how, like, he basically implies that Marika told him to make a weapon to kill her with. That was his job. She gave him that job, essentially. And so he thinks that because we're over here killing gods, he thinks that we are the instrument by which Marika might die. Right? It's kind of implied that Marika's got a death wish for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm sure the DLC will tell us more when we finally get around to it. But it's kind of implied that Marika has a death wish, and she gave Hugh the job of creating a weapon strong enough to kill her. And so Hugh thinks that we're the one who will kill her. And so that's what he wants. He wants what Marika wants, because I think he kind of is in love with Marika, to be honest. But also just admires her very deeply.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
I'm sorry, I can't get him to leave.
Oh, is that right?
Sorry.
So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I don't think so. I think he's chosen, man. I think he's chosen to stay here. My sweet grandpa boy. What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Old man. There is a way.
I see.
Damn it, you two. You two knuckleheads. You must be jingling so much with every step. Yeah, I had too many bells in my pocket. For sure. I know. He has a daughter right here.
What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
Wow, it's like she's kind of given up on fixing the world too. She's given up on...
force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Yeah.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
It's kind of weird how at the beginning she was like telling us what to do and what not to do and like all the rules, right? Right, Granny. But now that things have gone so far, she's basically just accepted it. She's accepted that this new world will come and that as a finger reader, she might become obsolete. You know? There's a really sad acceptance in the later half of Elden Ring. Okay, so Strength, Arcane, and Dex. That's Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Trident of Morg, Lord of Blood. A sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, is it an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Yikes. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. That's like the hardest sentence in this game. Dang. Bloodborne ritual. Oh, blood boon ritual. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the formless mother. Ooh, yikes. I got too excited about Bloodborne there. Thought it was Bloodborne. Blood boon. Thrust arm into the body of the formless mother and then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Mog stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. Yeah, I definitely want that, thank you. Okay, so he met her underground. I'm wondering if he met her... Remember we fought him right before the Frenzied Flame cloister with all the merchants in it? I'm wondering if he met her down there in the sewers. Hi, Melody. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, channeling Bloodborne news. We can manifest it, guys. We manifested the Oblivion remake. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read Mog's soul. I just immediately turned it into the spell. Oops. Sorry, guys. Forgot to read his soul. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika mocked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. So she couldn't get rid of the flames. Interesting. A hefty whip. Ooh, a giant's red braid. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair. and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. So this kind of gives you the hint that Radagon was either half giant, or he is a giant, or he was a giant. We don't really know, but he is of giant descent of some sort. Maybe his wolf is of giant descent too. Not sure. Burn, O flame! The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse, to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Ah, so all of the giants died except this one, because Marika cursed him to stay alive. Okay.
Now, go forth.
I will, Dry
Do
Granny.
what you believe is right.
I will. I will burn this world down with the chaos flame. Just kidding. That was my first playthrough. We'll do something proper this time. Okay. No matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Oh! Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Oh, that's a creepy description. Ugh. Yeah, Moog's kind of a creepy guy. Why is he trying to share his bedchamber? Aren't they, like, siblings? Anyway. Listen. George R. R. Martin, guys. Everybody welcome George R. R. Martin. Great at parties. Okay, so... he's actually a pretty nice guy. Okay, so we need to... I shouldn't be saying that. He's a pretty nice guy. Where are we going? That's right. We're going back to the Tempest-facing balcony. Yeah, they are half-brothers. Mm-hmm. Millennia's soul is super important. Okay. Okay, I will read that too. Alright. Ladies and gentle hotties, this concludes our Elden Ring journey for this week, Wednesday. We play this game every single Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST, so come on by next week, Wednesday, if you would like to follow the journey of Guess Wi-Fi. We cleared out some really tough bosses today. We got Moog, we did Garonk's quest, we did, who else did we first try? Moog and some other guy. I forget. We got Moog, we got... oh, Fire Giant, yeah. We first tried Fire Giant, which is insane to me. Because that fight took me like 12 hours to do, literally, the first time I played. So I'm actually quite proud of myself today. Thank you, Hotties, for hanging out with me and Guess Wi-Fi. Not tomorrow, next week, Wednesday, we will continue exploring this beautiful fallen city. And for real, get some Millennia attempts in next time. There's also a very scary boss here. I'm really excited to fight him. We're gonna have to, at some point. Goodbye, Guess Wi-Fi! We'll check you later. We're leaving her here in the Windy City. Chicago? No. This place. Chicago? No. Dragon Town. Wow, lots of dragons. Alright. God, the lore is just coming together in such a cool way. Towards the end of the game, it all just kind of comes together, doesn't it? Very, very neat. Alright, let's go back to the castle. Hey guys. Hey Hotties. Did you have fun today? I did. I'm so proud of myself. I beat Moog first try. I beat Fire Giant first try. I'm really proud. We got a lot done today. Yeah, we cleaned up Gold Mask's quest. We don't need to do that too much. We cleaned up Garonk's quest before we got to Farum Azula, which is good. We got Fire Giant. Yeah! And we got Moog. We're all ready for the DLC. Once we pump ourselves up a little more, once we lift a few more weights, make our arms real big, you know? Then we can go to the DLC. I'm scared. What is like the recommended level for DLC? Because right now I think I'm like 125, 130 maybe. What's the recommended level? Chicago is the Windy City. It is, yeah. We made some good progress today. We did. We stayed cool together. I'm sweating so much. I'm like covered in sweat. I woke up from my nap 30 minutes ago, but I'm glad to have caught the end of stream. Hi, Alternate. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your nap was good. Krasy, thank you for the 5 super. I really appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Guess Wi-Fi cleaned house today. She sure did. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It has its own leveling system. Oh, does it? They have a different scaling method. Around 125. Oh, okay, so we can jump in whenever. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll consider it. We'll see what we can do. I think we're gonna do some Millennia. I want to try and get Millennia before the DLC. For sure, for sure. Lamoru, hey! Thank you for the tip. Thank you for enduring the heat to stream today, boss. Thank you for enduring it to watch it. I really appreciate that. Arigato! Thank you, thank you! Hope you get something nice to eat for yourself tonight. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you. I don't know what to say other than thank you. They're too nice to me. Thanks, guys. I don't know why. I don't know what you want. I'll figure it out someday, though. I'll figure out someday what you're buttering me up for. Captain! Wow, stop it immediately. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What? Guys, if you got a sub, please say thank you to Captain BA immediately. Right now. I'm getting supported, and I don't know how I feel about it. Hey. Thank you so much, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Arigato. Make sure that you get something nice and tasty for yourself tonight. Eat a big dinner. Take a nice cold shower. I think I'm gonna go do some... I'm gonna take a nice cold shower and then do some yoga, because my joints... my joints are young and fresh. I don't need to... I'm just stretching because it's good for you. That's all. Thank you, every hottie. I really appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Kenshi. Kenshi is a game that I really enjoy playing. And I hope I'll see you there. It's a sandbox RPG where you can get all of your limbs cut off and still live. So come on by tomorrow. We're trying to create an empire, a trading empire of discrete goods and services. Of party time goods, if you know what I'm saying. We're trying to create an illegal empire in Kenshi, and we'll see how it goes. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? If I don't see you tomorrow for Kenshi, I'll see you on Friday for Fallout New Vegas. But make sure you take care of yourself. Take care of others. Eat something good tonight. Get a good shower in. Go to bed early. Wash your sheets, maybe. Get nice and cozy if you can. Try not to sweat too much. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Be safe when you go outside. If it's too smoky, make sure you get a mask. And try to limit how often you're outside, because those particles can really get you. Alright? Okay. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, 626. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Cran. Goodbye, Jeff. Ribs? Oh, I'm so jealous, Jeff. I want ribs so bad. Goodbye, Malkosh. Goodbye, Crest. Goodbye, Krasy. Goodbye, Brass. Goodbye, Puanin. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, Doodle. Goodbye, Song. Goodbye, Alternate. Goodbye, Diet. Goodbye, Soli. Goodbye, Vegas. Goodbye, Terulian. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Vi. That's right. It's Vi. Oh, yeah, Sumi.